to use my pumpkin smasher, but yeah, I got that shit last night.
Yeah, I'm streaming, guys. I'm streaming, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
They can't hear my voice.
Say what you want.
I had to
I don't care.
find the train. There's a moving train. It wasn't the train station you land at, I guess.
I mean, I figured it was like a train.
Didn't you say you got it at the train station now?
Yes.
Cause like when I was opening up boxes there, I did like 3-4 matches yesterday, and then like the one time I went onto the train, I opened up and I got the reward. I would keep getting ghost. I think Harbinger was here last night. I was fucking, cause I would forget about the stupid, what is it called, the trick out of the chest, and I would just run, open it, and run away, run, open, run away, and yeah, there was fucking 3 or 4 in like one game, like popped up.
So,
I was like I almost pooped my pants.
I was watching guys.
You almost pooped your pants.
No, I was
Yeah,
watching
it was
guys live
scary.
stream last night.
Just a normal everyday experience for Max. Don't let
And
him
he
fuck
walked
you.
No,
up.
I'm easily startled, so I get it.
Oh, this shit scares. This shit scares. the
What,
hell out of
pooping
me.
your pants?
No.
No!
What were you watching, Mad Dog? Keep going. Stop
Sorry, Mad
stopping.
Dog. Keep talking.
Nowhere.
It was his first time playing the zombie. The zombie game. He opens the case up, and it was like that jump scare. He fucking starts shooting at the fucking box and freaking the fuck out, and he gets killed because there was a guy next to him. I'm you dumb.
Oh yeah. What time are we going to the bank?
And silence.
Pulls out the mask, pulls out the gun. Those are good old times.
What time you go to work, dog?
Oh, I don't work today, tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, woo!
So
We
maybe
get to
we'll play
party
some
all
when I get
day
back
with
from,
Mad Dog.
Hey, how awesome.
I want to try out my pumpkin smash. I haven't tried it out yet.
Sounds like a sex move.
I don't know why. It says that when you shoot people, they go mad or something. I don't know if there's like some perk on the gun or some shit.
Yeah, it sounds like one of them necrophiliac sort of sex moves, you know? Pumpkin smash. Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah. You take the pumpkin, you put it in between, and then you smash it instead of her.
And did we find out what that song came from? You put the lime in the coconut. Who was asking Harbinger last night? That's the last thing I remember Harbinger asking.
Song. You sing it all the time. We start singing, that's what he starts singing.
It comes from a movie though, innit? It's from a movie.
No,
Put the lime in the coconut song.
Yeah.
Anytime I hum anything, it could literally be anything, and he'll start saying, stay alive, stay alive. I'm like, dude, that's not even what I'm humming.
You say that, I haven't said that. Lime in
Because
the
I
coconut
stopped
by
humming.
Nilsson. I don't know, Nilsson. That's who sings it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody I knew as well.
She puts the lime in the coconut and she drink them apart up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drink them apart up. She put the lime in the coconut, she drink them apart up. She called the doctor, woke up, I'm up. Yeah, nice. That's nice. 1971. Nice song.
Let's ride a dragon.
Say. So, how come they're trying to shut down all the small businesses? They're really saying, Walmart and Costco had no people that had COVID walking out of my stores. No. But all these other small businesses, they shut them down. They say, oh, they got COVID. They're getting COVID cases. Is there anyone here? What the fuck? You son of a bitch.
Now, Nikolai is ready to go.
Hell yeah, Joey Ryan is filing another multi-million-dollar lawsuit. Go after those Me Too fucks. Go after them.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Put that dick in that pumpkin.
I'll be back, bitches.
Oh, that's turkey.
of the year.
I love that.
Did I just hear mention of the
Same, Mad Dog. Yeah, this is usually my favorite time of year either, and I can't do any of the stuff I would normally be doing.
Yeah.
Like, I would go to Pope's Haunted Farm. It's like a big haunted thing they do every year here, which they aren't even open this year, which is sad. And then I would do like a pumpkin patch, carve pumpkins with my nieces, like all kinds of shit.
Oh, man.
Like so many other things, this does not belong here.
I am strategic operations planner.
No, this is the start of the holiday season usually for me, and, you know, it's just sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are not Dr. Maxis. Security codes are required for further
Yeah, like
interaction.
I don't really have anywhere to carve a pumpkin in my apartment.
How is this machine connected to Maxis?
You know, unless I lug everything outside by the pool near a picnic table, which is a lot. Jesse, stop licking the couch.
Like a dumbass.
Who left this just lying here?
Okay, here we go. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
What is this? Do I wear it?
Oh,
Something to do.
New shield appears flammable and inflammable. Wait, is that same thing?
back bitches.
Peanut butter jelly.
What?
What's up?
Your face.
Blood?
Ouch.
Module drop confirmed.
What was that about sitting on
We can block him here and get some points up.
I love this song. This is a good song to run to.
What is it? Born to Run?
No, peanut butter jelly by Galantis.
Peanut butter jelly time.
May as well be the McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and the fucking Pizza Hut. May as well be that song.
It's got a good beat.
Really, the peanut butter jelly song?
Have you heard it?
What? Peanut butter jelly time.
No, this is right. Not that one.
Wait.
This is peanut butter jelly by Galantis.
I don't know. That's the only peanut butter jelly song I know.
It's basically about, you know, feeling good about yourself, no matter your shape or size. Kind of thing. So it's saying, so just fuck it and spread it like peanut butter jelly, like show off what you got.
Let's try and get double points.
Strange voice announces arrival of fresh supplies. I could not bear your stench a moment longer.
I agree.
I did not use all bullets, did I?
It was funny that you're listening to that song while running.
I love that. I mean, I like the beat. It's mostly the beat that helps me, you know what I mean? Because I'll like actually run to the rhythm, you know what I mean? But sometimes like when my legs or my, you know, my abs or whatever start to like burn and I just hear that beat and it just makes me keep going. And I just tune all that other pain out and just listen to the music. You're right.
100 times, and then you vomit, and maybe like some more.
I know, it's such a good song. Whenever I was going through like a breakup when this song, I know I was going through a breakup when this song first came out, and I was just like, oh, this was like my anthem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I fucking hated that I loved that person because he was an asshole.
Okay, let's let him in.
I'm guessing that did not take care of fire-breathing dragon in the sky.
Don't ask me.
Because there's a difference between a bad boy and an asshole. You can still be like a morally good person and be quote unquote a bad person, a bad boy. You know what I mean?
Dude, girls
But
like assholes.
some people are just straight up assholes.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't.
There's a girl on Facebook. She gets fucking.
Yeah, that's a fucking asshole. Like,
And she posted all her bruises, her black eye. She's like, I'm done with this asshole. She got back with her. Goes, I forgive her. He didn't mean to hurt
that's
like
the cycle.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
That's the intimate partner violence cycle.
And that's what the call was, the Stockholm Syndrome. So you love your fucking...
No, it's not Stockholm Syndrome for that, but it's a cycle. You have it always starts out as the honeymoon phase, then you have the tension building phase, then you have where the actual abuse happens, then you have the forgiveness phase, then the honeymoon phase, and so on. And it's a constant cycle until, like, that person, the victim, is able to, like, have the wherewithal to get out. That's how the cycle is. And they mentally like knock you down so much because the first stage is they isolate you from all your main people, from your family and your friends and all your resources, and then they get in your head and convince you that they're the only person that can help you. They're the only person that's ever gonna love you and ever be there for you. That you're a piece of shit, you're not worthy, like, and then it just goes from there. It's a lot of mental and emotional manipulation and brainwashing that happens. It's not, people don't understand. It's not just someone getting beat that is choosing that, you know.
after a while, yes, I agree. It turns into a Stockholm scenario. What you're
Yes,
calling
after a while. Yeah.
after a while. But that black guy just bitch didn't listen the first time. She needs to be like,
The futility of such tasks.
and
Yeah,
she's coming
that's why
back
they
at that
purposely
point.
they pick vulnerable people too.
Yes, people who aren't
Yeah.
feel that way and are already
Yeah.
susceptible to those situations.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, I have a hard time with my aggression. I have to really blame one.
No, I understand that because I used to have a bad, not like bad anger problem, but I would, you know,
Mine's
yell.
raging. Like, it builds and then pops, builds, pops.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it.
Is he the last
But I've always
one?
been like that. It doesn't matter what it is, relationship, whatever, that even if
I think he
don't
is.
share across the room at a fucking teacher, like, teach
Yep, we're happy with that.
But I get plenty of one.
Yeah, at that point, honestly, I think it just depends. Like, if you're telling somebody, listen, if you keep on, I'm gonna fucking explode, then at that point, I think that's on the other person. Because if you're warning them and telling them you're gonna go the fuck off if they keep on, that you need some space or you need a minute or whatever, then that's on them. Because I'll do that too when I'm getting in an intense, you know, whatever it is with somebody, especially when they're in a partner, and I'll be like, look, if we keep going, I'm gonna fucking go off on you and do this and regret. So we need to both step away and take some time, or take a minute, or whatever. And then if they keep going, whatever happens after that, I feel like it's gonna live.
There insult me, and I was. Evil of Group 935 corrupts yet another
Perfect double points.
Perhaps free my other
I think it's
self
hilarious that
from
some
the
maniacs allowed to accept their
elective
balance
mercy.
until like the 10th Amendment. Whether, like, if it's, like, they can't read the postmark on it and shit, the court forcing them to fucking accept it. Because it was a 4-4 decision, because of mental justice. Like, what's the point of having a person in a constitutional state if you're not gonna follow it? Like, I understand with mail and stuff. If you can't
30 grand.
you're a shitty ass man, that's your
Just try and get regular monkeys.
Glad that someone other than Nikolai does dirty work.
But I wonder how many ballots actually have been thrown out by the post office because those fucking lazy turds don't do their job. Like, it's not just the ballots, it's just all the ballots. Like, I swear they just throw them out. We just noticed it now because we're fucking paying attention to the ballots in it.
And this Black Eyed Peas, they were so good.
Like, ours. You ever had Black Eyed Peas?
Yeah.
They got old.
No, I just said I've missed them. They were so good. No, they've been coming out with some
Have they?
stuff recently, yeah. Because Fergie, you know, did her own thing for a little while. They didn't, like, just stop. They
Why
supported
don't you
her.
guys chill out and rest? Behave, okay?
It wasn't, like, bad blood or anything.
Deploying module.
Lake. on Chili Monday. I'm excited. I had chili and glass.
Wow.
I do it with ground turkey.
Nice. Don't matter what meat you have it with. Oh, don't you?
I mean, I'll eat it, but it's like worse on your stomach when you eat this.
So I don't notice anything like that. Everything comes out the same for me.
Yeah, it'll all come out.
Certain meats are different for your stomach. I don't do it. It's all the same to me, really. I can't say I've ever noticed anything. No.
Yeah, but like you said, with chili, stuff like that, it really doesn't matter because it simmers so long. All the flavors are absorbed anyway, so it's fine.
If only my fallen comrades had been armed with weapons like this.
Get high.
Weapons are merely tools.
Who wants to do drugs with me, like Toot said.
Today has been a long day, and it is not yet.
With my white owl green sweets, because they didn't have the red sweets.
This is a bad day for all of Russia.
Mad Dog, can you roll blunt?
Oh, I admire your honesty.
Yes, but blunt.
See, I started with blunts, and then I recently started rolling joints like a few weeks ago.
It is fitting I
It's
return
about
to
the
Russia,
same,
only
really.
to cause chaos again.
If you can roll a joint, you can roll a blunt, because joints are more delicate because the paper.
It is hard to
So I
imagine
feel
how
like
the
it's
Kaufman
actually harder
managed
to
to
roll a
harness
joint
such
than a
power.
blunt.
Perhaps that is where mind was
No,
lost.
I find the paper on a blunt. Well, so I rolled my
favorite,
different.
but
Yeah.
should I question origin of this unexpected gift?
Yeah. How do you do yours?
A Dutch master, I would take, you sit there and you get it all wet with slime and you take the outer leaf off.
I do not believe it
Oh,
takes
you do it.
too much of
Yeah.
your thing.
Then you crack the inner paper, empty it out, roll the inner paper, and then roll the outer out.
See, that's a lot of work.
What else can you do today?
I'd rather just roll it. Just split it and roll it.
I'm really hoping for no more pain
I've
or
seen people
sorrow.
Right, we'll have that for the
like,
glitch.
that's a lot of work.
Do that while fucking driving, then you have skill.
Oh, wait. Let's get the candle.
Drive with a knee and roll a Dutch.
Actually.
Ooh, I know what song I'm listening
Network transmitter activated. Hiding tunnels now available.
to. I love music.
Yeah, same.
Where'd Maxie go?
He said he'd be back. I don't know what he had to do.
Summoning target.
We'll ride the dragon shortly. Let's try and get a ray gun.
Oh, man.
Hey, monkey.
Hey, monkey.
There we go.
Step away.
One ray gun equals lots of dead health. Two ray guns? You can double that.
Gonna give her COVID.
Unlucky.
This is a perfect weapon for angry Russians.
Which one are you? You glad I don't have your guys' address on the section.
Should have been done.
I had hoped for more. I suppose we all do.
Alright, just monkeys. Just monkeys now.
Such rifle may be
affect people when there doesn't affect protesters.
Yeah.
Rifle is very good for assaulting. Must be origin of name.
When you're protesting for some odd reason, and at night time, it's even more infectious. So,
Damn.
So yeah.
I hope there was one more walker. Oh, got monkeys, awesome.
I enjoy monkey explosions so much more.
Okay, let's go.
Everything at night.
Let's get the egg.
That's what I never understood is, what the fuck are the curfews?
Oh, wait.
No other fucking
Yeah, we'll
disease
get it.
acts like
No.
they're making a lot of shit up.
I'm joking, like, yes, people who are protesting will be infected. It doesn't ignore you because you're fucking Black Lives Matter.
Well, weren't there a point where it was killing more of a certain ethnic minority? We're not as resilient to it, you know? It was a thing.
Preconditions.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Blood pressure.
no, they were finding like a certain race were not as resilient as others, you know?
Because it's systematic racism.
Well, yeah,
Y'all
but
don't
when
believe
you're
that exists, so.
But when you're eating a diet that's designed for hard labor, when you use that fat calorie intake, and you're still eating it, and you're not doing the same thing right to her, you're going to get diet and high
And also when you live in low-income areas like most minorities do, you're risking more exposure because you don't have a choice, and that's what it is. It's called systematic racism.
Alright. Interesting.
Black people can't be racist. They have no power.
No, black people can be racist. Watch
Everybody can, everybody can.
Because everybody is.
Black people are racist. They're no, I'm not. Watch the movie, watch the documentary Dark Girls. It's a known fact that darker skinned people sometimes are racist against lighter skinned people and vice versa. Black girls go to great lengths to try and bleach their skin and shit. And then other people look down on lighter skinned ones. So yes, a person can be racist within their own race.
We need dragon
Am I
fruit.
saying everyone is? Absolutely not. But yes, it does happen. It can happen.
But that's all.
Yes, I can. I have.
But that's
monkey.
all cultural. So if you look at every race on the planet, they all tried.
It's all cultural because that's what we show there. All we show is white people on TV back in the day.
Come on, Dragon.
All we showed was white dolls. All we showed was white everything.
Even Orientals.
So that's
Orientals.
It's not culture. It's what we shove down their throat.
Well, no, because we didn't shove down whiteness upon Orientals.
Yes, we did. Not Orientals. I'm talking about black people.
Right, on Orientals in which they sit there and they lighten their skin. They want to be paler because
that's all they see, and we associate lighter skin with beauty. Yes, we do. We associate with society as a whole. When you put two children in a room and ask them to pick between darker skin and lighter skin, every single fucking time they pick lighter skin.
What, even the dark skinned person would? Does the dark skin pick the white skin as well, yeah?
Yes, every single time, because that's what we shove down their throats. This is what's beautiful. Now that's starting to change. Only now.
But even through history,
I hear a dragon.
That's
yes, before white people interacted,
because I took clinical mental health
There he
and
is.
cultural perspectives, and we studied all of this at length.
right, so the
So I'm not
Japanese
going to
before
even
the
get into it because I
so
know my
before the
facts.
white interaction, so the Orientals didn't do things to make their skin lighter.
I don't know about Orientals. I'm speaking specifically about African Americans.
Yeah, them geisha women are all white, really powdered up skin and shit, you know, all that, yeah.
The whole thing about darker skin is that, like, usually people...
You're not going to change my mindset because I know the facts about this. I've studied this at length. I know the fucking facts. No, not because I was ordered, because I chose to.
No, worker, because you're a laborer.
No,
in
not
general.
because I'm a laborer. What are you talking about, monkey?
Not you.
Not you, Liz. Not you,
I
Liz.
can't hear you because everybody's talking.
It's not saying you, Liz.
People with darker skin are usually workers. They get darker skin because they're working outside in the sun.
That's not true, monkey. People are born with dark skin. Some people are born lighter, some people are born darker. It has nothing to do with, yes, can you work out in the sun and get darker skin? Absolutely. It's the same thing as going to a tanning booth every fucking day. But I'm talking about people that are actually born.
Right, let's work on the shield.
I'm not talking about somebody getting a fucking tan.
Yes, but that's why you have blue blood. So dark skin it's always been in human history, right through all.
Yes, it does. There's a huge difference between purposefully mutating your skin in the sun versus being born that way where you don't have a choice. There's a huge fucking difference. I can't with you. That's not even the same fucking thing.
But you're stuck on the American history. We're talking about the species of humans as we grew in history. We've always done this. So lighter skin.
Black people haven't. You keep talking about Orientals. I agree with you about Orientals. Yes.
Let's ride the dragon from here as well.
But black people have
while we're here.
Arabs.
They didn't start doing that until they were exposed to our culture.
No, we did it before.
You didn't fight so fast.
It's a human nature thing.
Alright, y'all, you know what? Y'all know more than I do, even though I've studied this at length and know the fucking facts. But okay.
You studied American racism. You didn't study.
No, I studied cultural perspectives. Period. No American behind it or in front of it.
You're talking about media.
So ancient Africans.
There's been racism before media.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there wasn't racism. We're talking about two separate things. There's always been racism. I'm not saying there wasn't racism before media. That's not what I said. I'll take the words out of context.
But we're not talking. But the way humans. So when we sat there, the reason why we lightened our skin it's because it showed economic gain. So you.
That's 2 dragon rides. Let's quickly go.
One that was working. Was indoors.
Oh, wait.
Because we
Did you do that one?
skin with negative things.
I want the one at tank.
Yes, but this was before.
And so we whitewashed the culture to make it say, if you look like us, you act like us, then you'll be accepted.
But this was before interaction with white people. Dark people were doing this across the planet.
To themselves, yeah, of course they were. The strongest will always enslave the weakest. They'll always, it's just natural thing, you know.
Yeah, because it was an economic status to have. So you might have been brown, but you were a lighter brown. Because you weren't out in exposure. So people that were exposed were economically poor.
Let's get some monkey kills.
They go, you're a worker.
Yeah.
They go, you're in the sun all day. I don't want to fuck with you. You're working too hard.
I'm not talking about people that have been
born.
I'm talking about people that are born the way they're born. I'm not talking about skin changing from their, like, being exposed in the sun.
That happened before you're talking about even racism. Before black people.
But you keep going back about people working and they're getting tans.
Let's get monkey kills.
Yeah, because it was always an economic status. So it was a status in society of where you exist.
Right, which is the same thing we're talking about. Black people have always tried to lighten their skin to be like white people because they associate that with prestige, because that's the message that we've created.
Yeah.
There's always been black people. There's always been black people. There's always been black people, though.
Not if you go back far enough in white society.
No, that's not true.
Right, let's ride from the tank.
Are you done eating yours?
This is literally a pull down now.
There was
to the
a
edge.
black, like white society until they intermixed with African in the Netherlands, up in the Nordic countries.
Yeah, there's always been black people up there.
That's what I'm saying. There's always been black people.
Yeah, there's always been black people on the planet, not in a lot of areas.
Right, but there's always been black people.
Yes, and a lot of times they didn't interact with them.
Yeah, I mean...
So for a huge portion of human history, Caucos didn't interact with Africans. Asians didn't interact with Arabs.
Yeah, we were all stuck in our own fucking region.
Yeah. And they all sat there and said, lighter people people because of economic gain.
Okay, so actually, it was white people that introduced the skin lightning because it says skin color and associated physical differences distinguish enslaved people from free by white people. And to justify their former's oppression, colonizers cast melanin-rich hues as the embodiment of ugliness and inferiority.
Yes,
So
we're talking about
yes,
before that, within their settings, they
by the
did that to
12th
each other.
Whatever, I'm telling you, I know the fucking facts, I'm reading the facts, and again, y'all just want to, like, deny it, so I'm done.
Oh, that smells familiar. Grinder soup.
Lighter skin from ancient cultures to the European colonists who exported their prejudice to the people they enslaved.
There's always prejudice. It didn't start with skin or shit like that.
Oh, I mean, over in Africa.
So it did start with colonization by white people.
Oh, no,
This is talking about ancient civilization. See, again, I'm giving you fucking facts, and you guys, I would literally give you the fucking resources and the citations, and you would still be like,
You said ancient
You be
civilization.
canceled for saying that shit. If you say
Didn't
that on the
do
internet,
that
you will be
until-
canceled.
It says, let me go back up.
Liz, go on Facebook and say
It
black
says,
people are racist.
it says,
Be racist.
Let her read.
I can't pronounce this person's name, but they say that they traces the desire for lighter skin from ancient cultures to the European colonists who exported their prejudice to the people they enslaved.
It could be wrong still.
See, that's what I'm saying. I can literally give you the fucking facts with resources and citations and actual scientific research, and you're still like, no. So that's why I don't bother.
That says they take their cults, but that's during colonial period.
And then they
That's
stop
not,
chasing it. Keep going.
because I'm trying to find before colonial time what these people did in their society.
Yeah, there
So
was racism
the
before
ancient
colonizing.
Egyptians, the ancient.
It's tribalism.
Right, just waiting for the dragon.
They're different.
This is not the first time I have been
If
surrounded.
people want to kill each other
I'm
now,
sure
we're
it will
different,
not
we're
be
different,
last.
we're different sides of the politics, you know?
A cultural sociologist at Leeds Beckett University said that the practice can be traced as far back as ancient Egyptians, Romans, and Greeks who discovered, they just talk about the technique or whatever. Pale skin became desirable because for hundreds of years it was associated with Western colonization, wealth, and status. After all, only rich women could afford not to work outside, thereby avoiding the skin darkening effects of the sun.
Right.
So again, it goes back to Western colonization.
It goes back to ancient Egyptian times when they said that being dark means you're poor.
Come on, dragon.
Like you just said.
Because again, because of racism. See, you keep like,
Because of economics.
not because of economics, though. If someone was born dark skinned, they were automatically looked down upon, period. So they were taught in their culture that as long as they had lighter skin, they would be accepted. Which is something that is still occurring today.
What was it associated with? What was the dark skin associated with? You said it. What was it associated with?
Being black.
There we go.
Being a laborer. Being poor.
No fire without light.
In ancient times.
Blacks have been associated with being poor.
Right.
To justify racial slavery, slaveholding interests,
Okay.
white supremacist
Oh, let's work on the egg.
ideology which held that persons of African descent were innately inferior to whites. Whiteness became identified with all that is civilized, virtuous, and beautiful.
Egg's done.
There it is, right there. There it is, literally in black and white.
during colonial times, during Egyptian times.
See, I've literally been reading the facts, and you're still like, I don't even know why I bother. I literally don't know why I bother.
You're skipping over the pre-part. Go to that pre-part where you said.
It literally, the name of the article, Monkey, is Colonism and the Origins of Skin Bleaching.
Right, colonism and the origin.
Because I googled history of skin bleaching, and that was the first article that came up. I didn't put in colonism. I didn't put in Western civilization.
Right, for skin bleaching.
So this is literally the history of it that I'm giving you, and you're still wanting to argue. So whatever.
But lightening skin isn't skin bleaching.
It is! No, that's the same thing! Dudes, that is literally the same thing. Skin bleaching and lightening skin is the same exact thing.
So that first part, when it was talking about ancient Egyptians, Romans, and those Mediterranean countries, and they talked about this, it was due to economic status because women...
No, that's not what the first part said. The first sentence I read to you did not say that. It said traces the desire... Traces the desire for lighter... The desire for lighter skin from ancient cultures to European colonists who exported their prejudice to the European slave. So they're saying it's based on European colonist intervention in ancient cultures. That's what that sentence is saying. That's what we're talking about, Monkey. That's exactly what we're talking about.
But that is what we're talking about ancient cultures doing it because it shows them as not working. And that having a lighter skin tone shows that women were not in the field as working. And it showed it as an economic status.
I'm not saying that that wasn't a factor, but my whole point about it is
that colonial times and European domination,
but they didn't do it before then. My whole point is that lightning, I'm literally read the fucking shit to you. My whole point is that lightening the skin and skin bleaching was not a thing until the intervention of white people. And then we taught them that this is how you should look. If you look this way, if you act this way, then you'll be held up in society. Because this is what is accepted. Your skin color is not accepted. That's my whole point. That's all I'm trying to get across. Yes, that's what we've been talking about, Monkey. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's what Toots and I have been talking about.
Yeah, but
Toots and I have been talking about skin lightening.
But it's been used since ancient times.
I can't hear both of you at the same time.
Hold on, Monkey. But it's been used since ancient times. Not a new thing that they call it since the year.
I didn't find anything that said that it was used before.
Extra.
I didn't find anything that said it was used before. Oh my god, can I please finish my sentence? I did not find anything based on my own personal research, based on taking a class in cultural perspectives, based on in a master's program and the stuff that I'm reading right now. I've not found anything other than the Oriental culture using it before Western colonization, before European intervention. See, you still won't let me finish. So I did not find anything that showed evidence of that outside of the Oriental.
Here, hold on. So the Egyptians, Greeks used white lead on their skins and did the Japanese invasion.
But I'm talking about specifically about black people, Africans, not Egyptians.
Yeah, Egyptians, they're African. They are black, they are brown, they are tan.
Monkey, please stop. Nobody's throwing out personal insults right now. Don't make it about that, please. That was unnecessary and uncalled.
That's ancient times when they were trying to lighten their skin. Skin bleaching occurred in medieval Europe.
I can't say Oriental. Excuse me?
Yeah, he's just calling you and now you're getting...
Yeah, please, Monkey, stop. We're actually trying to have a legit discussion. Like, just stop being an asshole, please.
So ancient times they did it because it wasn't economic status. Europeans brought in that white racism factor later on. So before it wasn't matter if it was black, white, it was the
I'm not talking about the face painting stuff. I'm talking about the actual, when they put the chemicals on their skin purposely to lighten it. I'm not talking about them, like, tubes. What I'm saying is I'm not talking about the makeup and the face painting. I'm talking about them actually using the chemicals, like mercury, which is what they used to use back in the day, to lighten their skin. I'm not talking about the face painting stuff.
That's because they didn't have...
Let's go for the monkey upgrade.
So they did facing, they also helped. They would sit there and make sure they had massive shade over themselves so they didn't get it's just like an
well, that's different though. See, no, we can't talk about them doing shade and painting. That's different. I'm talking about what they're actually born with. Period. What are they doing with what they're born with?
You put yourself in shade to help lighten your skin, or you add anything.
But see, that's not the same thing to me. I'm talking about when somebody's actually applying chemicals to lighten their skin.
Adding a lead pigment.
I don't have any history of them doing that prior to that time period. Is all I've been trying to say. And I still can't. I'm looking it all up right now as we're talking, and I can't find any evidence that that occurred using chemicals to bleach or lighten your skin prior to that time period.
Whether skin bleaching or adding a pigment to the surface of your skin, it's still changing the color of your skin for appearance. Because you want to be lighter.
No, it's not. Putting makeup on is not the same thing. Putting face paint on is not the same thing. No, it's not. I'm talking about doing something where you can physically alter, burn your fucking skin, and try and alter the color of your skin, even though it doesn't work. You guys are talking about something totally separate.
So they figured
it's not the same thing. It's not even similar or comparable.
How is it not?
Because they're trying to do something permanent, not makeup.
Yeah, because
it's two separate things.
Because they
everybody wears makeup.
Because they figured out
well, not everybody, but a lot of people wear makeup.
And it saves time.
But it's not. But you're not wearing makeup to lighten your skin. You're wearing makeup to cover up blemishes. It's two separate things.
In medieval times, for them to figure out how to bleach their skin, until then they had to deal with shade and pigment. That's the only way to make themselves look
I'm sorry,
better.
but this isn't accurate or correct.
How is that not accurate or correct?
Because I've already explained it. I'm not going to keep repeating myself.
But you did it because if they
yes, I did. I did it fucking explain it. I'm not going to keep repeating myself because you're not going to understand, so it's pointless.
Understand
what?
That changing your pigment, whether it's a oversize or
you're talking about putting face paint on and putting makeup on. It's something completely separate than causing chemical burns on your skin to permanently alter your skin. It is two different things. It is two totally separate things, and that's all I'm trying to say.
Stone to the top of it, stuff is better, is different.
Please, let's not even get into something like that,
yeah.
Monkey.
So doing something better because you figure something out.
No, it's not even get into that.
Right, so by the Middle Ages, they learned how to use chemicals to bleach their skin.
But what I'm trying to say is that didn't start happening until they were exposed to Western civilization, to cultures of white people. So you still don't want to acknowledge that, and that's my whole point of contention.
That the medieval Europeans...
The skin bleaching, the actual skin bleaching and the actual skin lightening did not start until white people became, involved. Period.
Correct, that's what I said.
Which
From
means...
Middle Age Europe, that's where that technique came from. But they were using other techniques to make themselves look lighter.
No, they were using face paint and
Which
shit.
is a technique
it's not
to
the same
make themselves
thing.
Look lighter.
They weren't trying to make themselves look lighter.
They were.
That's not what
they
were
put
doing.
It on because it made them look pretty. They put it on because it gives them economic status and makes them look lighter.
They weren't trying because they did. How could they have known about that culture if they weren't exposed to that culture?
Who?
You're not
ancient
making
Egyptians,
any sense.
Romans, and Greeks? how could they not realize that lighter skinned people were richer and didn't have to work out inside? I wonder. They weren't stupid.
What I'm saying is if they weren't exposed to white culture, they had no reason to want to lighten or bleach their skin.
Yeah,
and they weren't. You're associating something that's totally separate. Putting makeup on your face is not the same thing.
Alright, let's go for the shield upgrade.
Because you're not a worker.
It's not the same thing, Toots. It's not the fucking same thing. They're not chemically burning their skin to alter them permanently until white people became involved.
If they could, they would have.
No, they wouldn't have. They didn't. They weren't trying to do that. That wasn't what they were putting paint on their face for. That had nothing to do with it. They weren't trying to lighten their skin back in the day like that. Until Western civilization became involved.
I don't know.
Because they didn't have that technique back then.
Oh my god. See, that's what I'm saying. It's pointless because I fucking know what the fuck I'm talking about on this matter.
Right, and I agree. They didn't have that bleaching technique until they got medieval European
involvement. It's not about the technique. They didn't even have the desire to do it, period. Until white people started shoving down their throat, if you look like us, if you act like us, you'll be accepted. That's my whole point.
I don't think the light skin and dark skin thing is based on actual white people. It's based on economics. It's based on work.
Hey, I not appreciate your foul secretions upon me. I hope shield will also protect me from dragon's fire.
Skin whitening practices documented in ancient Greece and Rome. Bleaching cosmetics often incorporated white lead, carbonate, mercury as a lightening agent. These products are known as skin erosion. Skin whitening was also really documented during Elizabethan era.
Elizabethan era, exactly.
Yeah.
That's not the same time period.
Correct. And before that, they were doing it. So the Africans,
they weren't bleaching and lightening their skin.
With fucking lead and mercury, which caused skin erosion.
They were using face paint and makeup. They weren't trying to actually permanently alter
let's get the shield. Let's go this way first.
No, Monkey, that's absolutely not why people do that. That's absolutely not, and if you think that, then I'm sorry for you. Because that's absolutely not why people do that.
Because she didn't want to fucking waste her time doing it every day.
That's not the same thing that we're talking about, Monkey. That's not the same thing that we're talking about.
Then why don't they just use makeup all the time?
They can. That's not what the same thing we're talking about. Again.
You think it's white people's fault? Nah.
It is.
Yes, because ancient civilizations never tried to make themselves lighter ever.
No, because there wasn't colonizers there to make them want it, Dave. It's all based on colonizers. It's not based on wanting to fucking be lighter. You don't want to be in the fucking sun. You want to live in the fucking rich.
Ancient China. It occurred in...
Right, we already talked about China. We agreed on that.
But that was the Gaetians you were talking about, which comes in a later period of Oriental history. The ancient Chinese were doing this for economic
Right, again, we already agreed about China, Monkey. Jesus.
Right. The Africans were doing this.
We weren't talking about that.
Talking about racism worldwide.
We weren't talking about racism.
Question: why did ancient Egyptian folks go and start calling full length for skin lightening?
Monkey, that was literally 20-30 minutes ago. Why are you bringing it back up? We're not talking about that anymore. We've literally been talking solely about skin bleaching and skin lightening.
You tied it to systematic racism.
Monkey, that was again 30 minutes. I don't even know. I don't know what time that was. That was a while ago, okay? We're not talking about that anymore. As you have a conversation, topics change and they evolve. We're on something totally different. You have been on something totally different for quite a few minutes now.
Then, Toots is saying that skin lightnings are happening, not just specifically in the black community.
I heard what Toots said. That's why we're talking.
But then you're ignoring that fact.
I'm not ignoring anything, Monkey. We are literally having a conversation about it.
Alright, let's get back.
Target departure beginning.
Yeah, so a 3,500 goddamn fucking pop-ups. 3,500-year-old mummy had alludes how ancient Egyptians probably had a penchant to make up a cosmetic procedure done to a young, around 20 to 25-year-old woman. Analyze of her face skin revealed tiny nodules underneath the cheek and back of the neck. According to the researchers, this condition possibly points to a skin disorder known as exogenous odoratus, and the dermatitis is often caused by protracted use of skin bleaching cosmetics. I probably read that wrong. The primary assessment of the mummy had the histological examination showed how the bleached skin was affected by chronic inflammation, and more detailed analysis by electron microscopy revealed skin states similar to tissue affected by aforementioned exogenous.
Nikolai is happy Russian bear today.
Historically state of ancient Egyptian folks go to much harmful lengths in skin lightening. Well, the answer might not be entirely related to just vanity. Collaborator at this school.
What is that?
Well, everything I see is like in some parts of the world.
Okay, let's get the wings.
To create smoother, paler appearances, unblemished by illness and the sun's darkening and roughening effect. Nothing about actually using. They said they created dramatic appearances by pairing whitening containing lead or chalk with black eye makeup and red lip colorants. But it was all face paint. It wasn't actually lightening and bleaching skin. It was just face paint. Everything I can find.
Let's see if I can get this first guy.
Not to say that, however, that face paint, like it just said, did contain lead, so it could have caused, you know, skin poisoning or whatever.
So
but they still weren't trying to permanently lighten or bleach their skin. They literally were using it as face paint. Is everything I can find, and that's what I was trying to say.
So this is cosmetics also pertain to the religious and magical scopes as opposed to the aesthetic. Anyhow, unfortunately, the Egyptians, especially the royals and the elite background, primary ingredient, which often
I very much doubt that state approved this.
Right, so that's the way
No, missed it.
Not them actually trying to lighten their skin is my whole, again, my point. They weren't purposely trying to lighten their skin. They were just wearing makeup, which is two different things.
Lighten their skin.
Not permanently, though. It's two different things. Wearing makeup to cover up certain things is very different than taking a chemical to purposely rub on your skin and lighten your skin permanently. They weren't aiming for that, and that was my whole point. But they weren't aiming to permanently lighten their skin. They were just using it as face paint, as makeup. I mean, I don't know how else. That was my whole point.
Right, because of, but if they didn't have that technique of bleaching, and this is the.
But you can't say that. There's a lot of things we don't know if we didn't have. So we can't even go. We can't even go there though. I don't feel like that's.
They call it cosmetic.
At least end of Suraj was fun.
3,500 years old.
I don't see anywhere where this is called cosmetic skin bleaching and everything that I've read.
Here, hold on. Oh, come on.
Because it's under the mercury effect, and it doesn't say that it was cosmetic skin bleaching. It just says they used it. As face
ready
paint.
to go again. Actually,
Yeah, no, it says.
let's try and get the monkeys.
Literally the article, but my shit.
Yeah.
So literally look up.
It does say
Ancient
mercury,
society.
one of the most common ingredients, but it doesn't say. It just says that they were using it as face
Oh, we haven't
paint.
got it.
Everything
Okay.
I can find, they weren't trying to purposely,
Look up
permanently
ancient
alter
society
their skin.
Yeah.
In ancient society, that's the what I'm
Right.
looking
And
at.
they, yeah, and
They,
it's
none
called-
of them
and it's
say
called
they were
skin
trying to.
bleaching.
No,
Skin
skin
bleaching in ancient
bleaching.
society.
I have. I'm
And
literally
what did it
reading.
say?
See,
From
oh my
what?
god.
From what though?
I've several sources
what's-
at this
what's your
point.
article?
Every sources I've found have said the same. I can't even tell you. I've looked at like 5 or 6 different articles at this point. This one is Africa as a country, the complex history of skin
You
likeness.
could not kill me in castle. You could not kill me on island.
I just told you the article. I'm telling you the fucking name of the article. Monkey, shut the fuck up.
Monkey, you're so pedantic, honestly.
Right. Ask me the name of the article, I gave you the name of the article. I didn't write the fucking article.
This is from real, culture. Right, so it's ancient Egyptians possibly bleached their skin.
I can't find any evidence that they purposely bleached their skin, so that's inaccurate. All I can find is that they used makeup
These
as
zombies
face
are
paint.
children. It could make them hyper.
Hey, we got
I
it.
looked at like
We got
5 or
it.
6 articles. This is not the only article I've looked at while you've been having this discussion, and they all
What were
said
the
the
other
same
ones?
thing. I would have to go back and look in my history. Colonism and the origins of skin bleaching, the complex history of skin lighteners, skin bleaching, skin light. You asked for the names of the articles. I'm
Yeah.
giving you the names of the articles.
Right, so
Skin bleaching, skin. Do you want the names of the
I'm
articles or
looking
not?
at them right now. The first
Okay.
5 from
Sorry.
ScienceDirect.com, Birdie.com, and welcome-to-collection.org.
Okay, that's not the names of the
Colonialism and
articles that I'm
origin-
giving you. Do you want me to give you the names of the articals or not?
Colonialism and the origins of skin bleaching.
Yes, that was the first one.
Right. Skin
The other
lightening
one
and the
was.
motives of science.
So do you want me to wait to give you the name of the next one?
Sure, keep going.
Okay. The skin bleaching and skin lightening in Africa has a complex history, Quartz Africa, the complex history of skin lighteners, the reality of skin bleaching and the history behind it, a biopsychosocial review of the global phenomenon of skin lightening practices. And then the next one I was about to go
Right.
into the concept of skin bleaching in Africa and its devastating health implications. All these articles that I've been looking at have been saying the same things.
Right. So, right above the skin bleaching, skin lightening in Africa has a
At
complex
least end of
skin
sewer
bleaching
ride was
from
fun.
prayer link. Ancient Egyptians and Greeks used white lead on their skin, as did the lightning.
And
skin
which
lightning
article are you
cells.
looking at?
It would be right above because you're using Google. So
Yeah,
QZ.com
but I
would
googled
be
history of skin bleaching or lightening in Africa.
right. So it comes. So mine shows comes up the real RoundRevolution.com, which is ancient Egyptian. Then the next article is colonialism and the origins of skin bleaching, which is talking about colonialisms during that time. Skin lightening and the motive of Science Direct PDF. The reality of skin bleaching and the history behind it. And then a bunch of questions like then the moral is skin bleaching. Spring a leak, but it says ancient Egyptians and Greek used white lead to lighten their skin, people in society. Then skin bleaching and skin lightening in Africa as a complex from QZ.com.
Valkyrie drones in your area.
Culture, understanding.
I do not like flying, buzzing things. They make skin crawl.
Someone else.
I suggest a dolphin.
That means that'll work. Or sapiens, that'll work.
You fall apart like poorly made fracture.
So yeah, I agree when the European influence and their technique of that to Africa during colonial times, they use it as racism. They use it as but for
Distribution
most
of fresh
people's
ammo.
history.
Welcome piece of change.
I keep hitting this to get my diviniums.
I understand what you're saying about that. They probably. I understand your perspective of what you're saying in your own, you know, aspect. Because I don't believe what you believe. Obviously, that you know, if they had the technology, you believe that if they had the technology to
upgrade the
do the skin
monkeys.
lightning, they would have done that. But I don't think we can really speak on that because that's like saying. You know what I mean? We can't speak on what coulda, woulda, shoulda happened. You know what I mean? Unless we actually know what would have happened. So I get how you can have that perspective, but I don't think we can say that one.
But he feels real to Nikolai. We need to teach Monkey new song. Current front is very repetitive. Sleepers on Face Hill, pig, is gone now.
We have to ask. Like,
Monkey, I think we're done with the topic right now.
I'm reading it from sapiens.org.
yeah, Michael Jackson.
I don't understand what that is.
He's a black guy who likes his skin.
He had a skin disease.
Ah, but did he though? Who knows?
Well, I also don't think he was
Look at the children's face.
To impress. My bullet in your head.
Don't pick the death machine up.
Like himself.
I think he was molested.
He was beaten and abused as a child, not necessarily molested, but his father was an asshole and beat and abused him like crazy, physically, not sexually. So he never had a chance. So he never had a chance to grow up, and so he was always a child, and that's why he created Neverland Ranch to create a childlike atmosphere. But he won't let me talk, so it doesn't even matter.
I'm listening to you.
I don't know who Joe is. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's his dad. You're gonna comment on the guy, but you don't know his name? Okay.
No, I don't. I don't have to know his name.
You should know all the facts you can.
No, I don't really have to know his name. I'm good.
Return to Russia just to die. I will find ammo.
What's up, TY?
It's a whole psychological thing. He literally just was never able to grow up, so he was still a child himself. He didn't have a mature adult mindset. He was a child. And that's why he surrounded himself with children, because that's the only way he can relate to and interact with and be himself.
You don't know how you acted.
Right. He wasn't in the right mind at all.
I mean, yeah, it was true. His dad did. When he was in Jackson 5, he was big dog.
A lot of times,
He used to beat them all though. All of them. All the Jacksons
he beat
got
all
beat.
of them. Yeah, they were all, but he was
The boys.
specifically targeted because he was the best. Yeah. And so he would torture, like, worked him like crazy and tortured him.
Like what? He had to go every day, 12 hours a day.
Yep, he never got to have a childhood. He never got to just be a kid.
He was like, what, 12 when
Yep.
The funniest
No, I
have
think he
been
was
watching.
younger than that. I might be wrong.
I have seen each and every one of them.
Yeah, he was about 6 or 7 when they first put him on stage,
That's what
weren't
I
they?
thought.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought he was real young.
He was, yeah.
Good, because it fucking is.
He doesn't understand what the fuck he's singing.
Yeah, exactly.
all he knows is dad's
Maybe strange and gentle voices
You know
provide
this?
Yep,
more.
yep.
A lot of times, like when he's singing, like, he doesn't know what he's just making the noises. You know, he's just singing. Because like, they make fun of a lot of singers. They don't actually know the words. They sing things phonetically, how they hear them. So then like, they'll fucking like say words or something else. Like they'll just like make noises and shit. Like, what the fuck? Because they show it on those Asian American Idols. And then I'm like, oh my god, the cringe. I go like, these fucking people are hilarious. Yeah, but I find it funny when people do silly ass shit because we're just fucking monkeys experimenting.
This is infectious, like disease. And now I am part of the problem.
We're all just a bunch of fucking apes.
The entirety of the universe is fractured and broken. Something that you crowns hold more than at least some degree of responsibility for.
Yeah,
Guess
because
what?
we're just more advanced apes.
You're gonna fix it.
Weird fucking chimpanzees.
Look, just do what you usually do. Listen out for radios and beasts. I'll help wherever I can.
Get there one day if they have a chance. We're just here. And then
I am happy to see that health is nothing to a glowing ball of dead.
I don't know about that. That's a whole discussion.
it could be. Could be, I mean, like,
What? That a monkey is a god?
there could be. There could be another monkey out there. You know, that had a higher
To Mother Russia and all her
and then we look at them as gods.
Here we go. That's the quote of the day.
never surrender.
I believe that they're right because they most accurately try to explain things. I mean,
Fire means faster smile on Nikolai's face.
it's just all perspective.
You still trying to load or
It's
something?
just look at it from somebody else's perspective. Whatever perspective is down on us.
On your phone? What kind of phone do you have an Android or iPhone?
It's an Android.
Oh.
Some sort of Android POS.
They
So
can
I
go
don't,
bad because of
I don't
viruses.
download stuff on my phone. I don't look at porn. I don't go.
Uh-huh.
You just look at it, you're looking at the wrong site. When you're researching information, you might click on the wrong link.
I don't know. I have an Android. I've never had that happen.
Nah, shit just goes bad after a while because the updates break shit.
Well,
Yeah, they just do an update. I just had an update on mine yesterday.
well, I just had an update not too long ago, but
They confirm that updates do break the phone.
Come on, give me an ammo.
Don't they have to be way older though? Like the newer models are fine. The way older ones.
They did not know Ray's friend was so powerful.
They don't break them. They're cheap with
Bitches
controlling skin area.
Hey, get my monkeys back.
Tentacles. Robotic tentacles, no less. Are they there just to make Russians uncomfortable?
Like, you got orgs and shit like that that are thing about that. Make more money.
Jack's got so crazy with like wanting to be like whiter that they wanted to get to the point where they're translucent.
Yeah, I think I remember
There's this one bitch I used to work with, man. She used to stay in her car.
And just FYI, I tried to be way calmer during that whole discussion. This is me
You didn't start
Right. Oh, dude, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, you really are
Trying to be
technophobe.
calmer, not like yell and let you talk instead of like.
You want us to give you a clap, Liz, yeah? Give you a feel-good clap?
I don't know if Toxic talking to us or not.
No, stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what he's saying.
So this one's it's sapiens.org, anthropology magazine, Sapiens book. The articles, The Dark Side of Skin Whitening by Gideon Lesko, 2019. But it goes all the way through like most ancient societies and how it was all about being paler.
Let's see if we can get these
Like
upgraded.
it talks about like modern day. It begins with like modern day whitening and goes into.
Hey, there it is.
Starts talking about ancient times.
Right, we'll keep
like,
one.
Still the same aspect, but there's a symbol set. Again, for that.
Keeping up with the time skin whitening.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others. Good thing singularity does not mean
Dark
it's
side
only
of
for
the
single helping.
Go back.
We got this game called
Rapid fire gets job done twice as quick.
Hey, they got a Homo Evolution game where you gotta fucking
So it would show up on the search as skin whitening in the Philippines and around the. It's sapiens.org biology.
And the Filipinos go, we wanna look like that, like the Chinese.
But yeah,
Okay.
sapiens.org is the magazine.
I think I found it.
And then it says the dark side of whitening.
Yeah, I found it. I'm not gonna read it right now because I really want to roll this blunt. So I'm gonna read it in a second though.
My friend, she was like Filipino, but she tried to claim that she was Chinese. It's like, she's like half and half. Trace back ancestry.
Hey, pretty cool.
But still trying to go like, yeah, but you're still Filipino. I go, quit trying to fucking deny your ancestry. Like, we know.
Yeah. The tale of the Ganji celebrates blood beauty and death in the rice powder and white lead. It will not melt and break but transfuse the
That's weird. Reminds me of hey Max, you watched Doctor Who. Reminds me of that Cassandra, the last living human. Remember how they had her? Yeah, that's what that reminds me of. Because she was fucking translucent. Like, that's how
I know firsthand what the biggest Japanese bitch ever. She used to fucking hide in her car with her sun shades up. She didn't want to get tan.
I wonder if stay locked. Related to the I don't know all the other members, but James Cage,
Nikolai does not require voluntary insistence.
any apologies. It's Jablonowski. Jablonowski. Oh, that's
Fast, yeah, Blobby, just gonna fucking act the card.
I'm missing a letter or two.
Your feeble touch does little to intimidate me.
Yeah, I hate reading.
Ray offers Nikolai new outlook on life. Outlook
Yeah,
is
I
good.
know. You've told me about that before, so.
I like absorbing information.
Well, I do, but I absorb it. If this was dictated to me, I can.
Yeah.
It would be.
I like reading, listening, watching, everything.
They did not know Ray's friend was so powerful.
Well, then get in that bathroom, go see.
It seems they did not finish job. Well, down there, can you look for Button? I lost Button. He crawls like baby. Help me!
Yes, go to the lake. That is what he's there for. That's why eyewitness testimonies really aren't considered actual evidence.
Do not enjoy glowing ball of death.
To make sure that things happen the way they did.
It's very easy to twist and manipulate somebody's memory.
I think I might have gave myself multiple personalities.
So you have dissociative identity disorder?
You could bother someone else. I suggest we ignore
Something, and then, like, it's like totally not me. And then I'll be like, what the fuck?
No, that's not dissociative identity disorder.
So this time for business that the
I
winner.
also hear, like, there's also, like, multiple voices or companies to do certain things, like speaking information.
That's called schizophrenia.
Finally, that's really getting on the skin.
I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I'm just being straight up. Okay. I'm not trying to.
All the diagnosis, you can just diagnose and fucking retarded. Like, okay, I accept it.
Like, I have the DSM-5 over there in my drawer.
Yeah, but what's
All
the
it is
DSM-6
a label
comes in?
and stupid.
What tubes?
It's in one state.
Yeah, they're supposed to be doing a new one. Well, they need to take out substance use disorder with marijuana in there.
They got all the labels.
No, you can't be addicted to marijuana. It has no addictive
Yes,
properties.
you can. Yes, yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, I would
cannot
watch
be
my
addicted.
friend put
It's a
holes
fact.
in the walls. I would watch my friend put holes in the walls because he couldn't go get a dime bag. Yes, marijuana's addictive. My friend
No,
would
you
freak
can't
out
be
and act like a
addicted to
little
it.
bitch. Yes, he would, because he couldn't get weed.
You can enjoy the psychological effects of it, but you can't. There's no addictive properties for marijuana. Look it up. There's literally no addictive properties for marijuana.
It was about time, Doc.
You don't have any withdrawal symptoms or anything.
I do. Yeah, I do.
You get headache. Yes, you do. You got just enough. You just get
I've been smoking since I was 18.
I get constipated.
For 18 years.
I get constipated. I have
No, it's not that I don't believe it, it's a fact. Unless they come out with new scientific research to show different, I go with the science and the facts. So, I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just...
I go with experience, so...
Yeah, I understand.
You to tell you something, you have to believe it, so... Holy shit,
I think that they might work with your fucking seizures and shit because you get like your body.
That reminds me, I should probably never catch fire ever.
You can't
It
even
looks
move.
painful.
Want to move? And then I told her, I go. It sounds like they might affect, that they might help you get seizures. That you won't be able, that your body just won't be able to.
And you see, man, I'm not getting good direction about it.
And then she tried to tell me, like, oh, man, it won't work. And then, like, 10 years later, oh, yeah, again,
In the buzz, no more. Irritating flag.
I do enough fucking, I do
Play tag, help me.
They don't always work for other people taking them out.
it worked for her, but she was having
Play does not become you, real
Okay, so you guys were right. There are several articles that do say that based on new research and stuff. No, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. Like you guys were right. Like I found. Okay, do you want me to finish what I was saying or not? I don't care. It's whatever.
And you just said a spade is a spade.
Right, I'm gonna, you know. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong.
I've just opened my new slot.
Yeah.
Call a black person a shovel.
Because I gotta be educated and not be a dumbass, and like if other people tell me something, I'm gonna look it up and make sure. You know what I mean?
Very well. My
I'm
blade
not
will
gonna
soon
like
be
remain
stained
ignorant.
with Hell People.
And that's what I noticed, like, because we've been, like, looking up with people that and I noticed Google.
Maybe your fallen corpses or serve as a warning to others. Your insolence is rewarded only with death. Yeah, I'm glad that others bear good.
Yeah, that's why, like, just now I read, or I went through a lot of articles. One was from Helpline, one was from Harvard. I don't know what they're all saying that new research does show that there can be cross between marijuana and stuff.
Oh, marijuana. That's what we're talking about.
I am on spree! Spree of killing!
No, no, we switched to a different topic.
Not sure which one you're on.
There might be a link. There might be a link between the two.
See, because you wouldn't let me finish the sentence.
Look at the link between black people and their own marijuana.
I really want to roll this board, so I'm trying. Y'all keep telling me shit up.
No one told you to look anything up. You looked it up yourself.
Because I'm an
You just let you believe whatever you want to believe. That's all. Don't argue.
No, we argue. I mean, not.
Valkyrie drones incoming.
Let's not argue.
I argue this for the sake of it.
We know, monkey.
I say something. You don't want to believe it. I say okay.
There's always that.
Yeah, I've noticed that about you, Max. You just don't even bother.
You can't. If you tell someone the answer this and you believe the answer is this, there's no point fighting. You're gonna believe whatever the hell you want to believe.
But see, I'm the type of person, I always want to hear other people's
perspectives. Until you look it up and find your own facts. Until someone tells you something facts and it's not
That's the
true.
point, monkey.
It's a bunch of
That's the
bullshit,
point.
I say. So what's the point in even listening to me?
No, I mean, I like to hear other people's perspectives. And, you know, it can kind of help me understand things from a different way. You know what I mean?
Another video.
Ah, some dude's Wolverine.
What the hell is going on Treyarch Tank now? Oh, did they?
My thing? Yeah.
Didn't you say they just deactivated that a couple days ago?
Yeah, but they fixed it. Because I saw that the warning was that they activated the gas can now. But they're full of shit because it always works.
Yeah.
I've seen updates where they go like, oh, we took
Void of Vengeance. Well, how you doing?
And like, no, you didn't. People crying about the fucking
this
shit
last
in the
drawing
game
got
are
me?
dumb. It's like, that shit is new. And It's experimental. Just go with it.
You want funny, then go ahead. Perhaps his balance is
Yeah, it's going pretty good, Void. Cheers.
Making a terrible
distribution of fresh ammo.
man.
Welcome piece
Yeah,
of change.
tank is so stupid.
Start.
Yes, this game is so good to me. I just loaded in and it put me right in front of my objective. Nice. I never
So why are you here at Shark Tank? I love it. You guys got all this money. Why are you here on Shark Tank?
Yeah, I remember you, dude. I remember you.
You know what's
Well, down there, can you look for Button? I lost Button.
Because you play the game too much.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Yeah, just like when I was playing fucking Call of Duty, I was playing the game all the time. Okay, was this in your dream or in real life?
Yeah, that's what
You got beat down by little kids?
You really think?
I need more details about the story.
I couldn't.
Was this your dream again or was this in real life? Like, okay.
Real life, you dickhead.
How old were you?
I wish there was such thing as instant bacon.
I thought you were like a super.
I played the alpha, but I didn't play the beta.
Nothing can beat you, nothing can hold you down.
So you
Yeah.
got beat up by a
I'm waiting for zombies.
24?
That's
Is
what I'm doing.
hearing?
Yes,
Did they
and then
beat you like a pinata?
I told him at the funeral over
How about you? You getting Cold War?
I go, but they better watch their backs. I'm gonna comfort them one day.
The funeral.
I went to my uncle's funeral and I saw all of them there, and I told those little bastards that I remembered what they did to me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's okay.
Hell monkey.
Happens.
Sounds
I
right.
mean, it's not you gonna see him again, but I mean, like, whatever. Like, everybody in life is, you know, temporary. It's just a part of nature.
Yeah, it's always like this.
Never mind Russian territory.
Yeah, you just get used to it.
I personally don't require this to it. It's always nice to me. I get very attached.
Broken capitalist system.
I mean, it took me a long time to get over my dad, like you did, but
Yeah.
It seems I did not finish
I don't
job.
think, like, from certain people that are really that close to you in life, like, I don't think you ever get over it. You just kind of learn to walk with it.
I am on spree! Spree of killing!
Have you pre-ordered, Void? Have you pre-ordered?
Babies, I can all kind of walk like my casket, so it's normal.
you just need to learn. You just need to learn to accept it.
There's nothing, you can still accept it, but not be over it. Like,
Take your nap.
I don't think I'll ever get over losing my dad. I miss him every single day.
but
You
get
know,
under
like,
your
it's
covers
not-
in the bed.
Go to
like, I don't think certain
But to be a
people.
better person, you need to try.
Nice. Have you pre-ordered?
No, it's not that. It's. I'm still fine. Like, I'm still always gonna miss my dad, though. Like, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't have to be a better person in
Oh,
order to,
Christmas is
like,
not too far away.
Stop missing my dad isn't gonna make me a better person.
No, but
It's
you,
the brain. It's part of it.
but when you learn to accept it, you know, to get over emotion, be a better person.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not talking about not accepting it, but I'm saying, like, I think some, certain people that have such a profound impact on you in your life, you don't ever get over losing them. And so I'll never get over losing my dad. It's like whenever that time comes, I remember
No.
Jesse or my mom, I'm never gonna get over losing them. I'm always gonna miss them. And you just learn to solve
You learn to live with it, that's all it is.
You be stronger and be a better person in that way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, through progression, you learn. You learn to get over it.
In your way, in your own way. For me, I don't get over certain people. Like, I'll never get over losing my dad. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I just learned to walk with it. And I miss him every day, and I will always miss him every day, and I accept that, and I understand that. And And I don't think that makes me a worse or a better person. It just makes me part of who I am now.
Does not become you, helping.
But isn't that what getting older? You're still missing, you still remember, you still have, but you now understand that.
Yeah, you need to get over this.
Won my point.
I guess it's all perspective.
Well, like, I don't think it's that you get over, like, oh my god, like, you don't care, and it's...
Right, and that's what I mean.
Yeah, dude,
I do not wish to play tag.
Yeah.
My dog. That dog, you there?
Yeah, same cross-trend.
He's watching those truckers getting the extra pass.
That's what I mean by you learn to walk with it.
That's what I asked him. You're watching truckers on your day off for extra pass.
But also, everybody deals with grief differently, and you can't, you know what I mean? Like Matt just said, like it's totally different for him, you know what I mean? Everybody has different ways that they deal with it. Some people it doesn't affect at all, some people it does. You know?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting cross-gen. Definitely.
Because that person doesn't feel pain anymore.
Maybe she's real and gentle voice is gonna find one out.
In your opinion.
This is just about farming liquid diviniums now.
That's your opinion. I disagree with what you're saying. That's just your opinion.
I hope. Where do to go? There. No audio.
We should prepare for attacks on lower quarters.
Alright, what's going on? What's the deal, you dumbass? This stupid girl's got, I don't know, she's mailing frogs and handing to people because it's so hard shopping because I gotta waiting for the clothes are on clearance instead of buying the clothes that I want when they're there in the store and they're never in the bargain bins and blah 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 blah.
What are you watching now?
Shark Tank and this girl complaining about how her horrible shopping experience for clothes in the stupid bins. Shopping bins because she wants to wait for clothes to go on sale and try to buy her favorite stuff for like go buying and they're seeing that they're there fucking and they're selling them. So she has like aisles of
That's one thing I don't understand is certain people's obsession with clothes and fashion. Like, to me,
yeah,
that's such a useless thing.
Perhaps it is time to invest in better weapon. One with bullets.
Not fit. That's why I go to clothes stores and try clothes on.
I'm more about wearing stuff for comfort, not because of, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never quite understand people's obsession with fashion and clothes. Well, I do other things to escape my life. Like I said, I'll never understand it. It's a lot of it's wasting so much money on something that's so material. I will never spend $100 on a pair of jeans.
No. I get somebody to steal them for me and then sort them out some weed for them. That's what I do.
No, even if I could afford it, actually, and even if I could afford it, I wouldn't. Like, to me, that's just such a waste of money. Well, see, that's the mistake people make. Like me, if I came in with a whole lot of money, I'm still gonna keep my own way of life. Like, I would upgrade my car and, get out of this apartment. But other than that, as far as the clothes and all that other stuff, I wouldn't You know what I mean? I would still shop at Old Navy. I would still shop at Kohl's and TJ Maxx, like, and get the cheap shit.
Well, that's how you retain your money.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Well, a lot of rich people, they shop at cheap places. They don't wear expensive things. That's how they obtain their money.
Right.
Old money.
Since when has this city embraced capitalism?
I think it's the opposite. I think old money's like that. New people that come into money new are more prone to just like spend it.
Hey, alright dude, enjoy your breakfast.
Well, old money they have some money where they get some tax stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But,
whereas
like,
new money, they're just like...
The hand pops. What the hell?
So like, you know,
I think
like,
it also depends on the age too. I think the younger the person is, if they come into new money, they're just gonna be stupid. They lose it all very quickly.
They buy what they can afford. They buy what they want.
but it's
Yeah,
also
that's what
a
I mean.
generational thing. So you could
Yeah, I agree.
So, who is this that dude is a multi-millionaire. He's just there trying to bag and drive.
See, that's what I mean. That's how you're. When you come into money, you're supposed to continue your regular way of life. Like you're not supposed to. You know what I mean?
I'd just take more drugs, that's all I'd do. Just take more drugs.
Well, that's what I just said. That would be the two things that I would do. Is I would upgrade my car and get out of this apartment. But other than that, I would keep living my normal lifestyle. Like I'm not gonna go out and get.
know that you have banked out.
No, I'm telling you, I was raised by my grandmother and my dad, who are very, very frugal. I'm not like a spender like that. Max, I did come into money. I had $10,000 in my bank account.
That's not
When I got all my, to me it is, and I didn't change anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like I could have.
for that. I mean,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like.
Yeah, 10 grand's not going to change your life, is it?
Money, but I don't look at $10,000.
To
Yeah.
me, it was life changing.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm telling y'all, to me it was life changing, but when I know myself and I know that regardless of how much money I have, yes, I will upgrade my living and my living apartment. I would move into a house and I would upgrade my car and I would pay off my student loans.
You'd be flying everywhere. You'd be flying everywhere, Liz. You know you would. To all these different countries and places.
Yeah, I would travel. I would go to the UK and visit my friends.
Life.
But I did that before. That's not
fucking...
me changing my lifestyle. I did that before. Y'all know I've traveled a lot. That's
You
not
travel more.
different.
Yeah, but you just squeeze more in, wouldn't you? Travel first class, maybe.
No, I wouldn't do first class. That's a waste of money to me. That's what I'm saying.
Business
like,
class.
I'm not just gonna go out and freely spend money like crazy.
Someone doing this? Would we stop the person or would we not?
Yeah, I'd smoke more weed.
We're in that position,
I'd smoke more weed for a start, you know.
Stuff we want, but...
Yeah, I'm just saying, I hear what y'all are saying, and y'all have your own ways of doing things, and for me personally, I just wouldn't drastically change my lifestyle regardless.
I'm not saying I would change my
That's just
lifestyle.
me.
I'm saying I wouldn't know.
Would you still work? If you had a job, would you keep your job?
It depends. I think I would make sure I had a job that I was very passionate about, and that way I would have, you know what I mean, have the option.
See, I wouldn't.
Right.
I'd live off the interest and just every day's a party.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
See,
sure.
for me,
Yeah.
if
I wouldn't have to
still
spend more
trying to
money.
find something,
You know, I wouldn't have to spend more money for every day to be a party. It just would be, you know. Just,
right.
And I'd just live off the
We don't
interest.
want oatmeal fall. It looks gross. What the fuck are people doing? Jesus.
But if I couldn't find something that I was happy and excited about to go to work, and I was just doing like an office job that I hated, then no, I wouldn't. I would quit that shit in a second.
So, alright.
Probably keep looking.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if you was set up and you didn't have to work, would you still look for a job? Or would you just think, fuck it, I'm going to just enjoy my life?
Because I really enjoy helping people. I'm very passionate about that, so...
Yeah, but you could do charitable work, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could, yeah.
I'd do that if I was financially savvy. You know, I'd fucking, I'd help out here, there and everywhere. Rather than giving them money, I'd sooner give them time, you know?
Yeah, I would probably try and figure out how to open up some sort of, you know, facility to help homeless or, you know, something like that.
Homeless don't want buildings to be living in. They have facilities. They choose not to use them.
Yeah, they like it. I talked to some of the homeless people when I was
It's the same here. It's the same here.
Our young children, I mean, you know, I'm just saying, I would set up,
Yeah.
set
I
up
watch
something
YouTube videos
to
and
help people
I
like
talk
that.
to homeless people and like
some of the children
they
are
have
runaways.
services. They have like apartments and they'll go into like a hotel and they don't like it. They don't have freedom. They like being outside.
Yeah.
They can do whatever they want. Like
It's the same here. Our homeless don't want housing here.
They like the freedoms.
Yeah, I'm just saying
that's
I
why
would
they
want to do
choose
something
to be
to
homeless.
help people in need.
Yeah, but when they're sitting on the corner though with a sign saying please fucking drop a fucking pound in my tin because I'm homeless, you know. Oh, of course, yeah.
And you know some of those people.
I've been round the houses when they've come round to score.
And they go in their nice houses, and the reason why they're rich is because they soak up money from the other people acting poor.
Yeah, I've seen them. They come round houses I'm at, and they'll buy an ounce of fucking weed of what they've begged.
You're always gonna have opportunists and shit. People that would take advantage of people's kindness and shit. So it's hard.
I just don't give.
I like helping homeless people out, but I'll give them money and stuff sometimes.
No, you don't. Buy them food. Buy them a drink. Buy them a drink. Buy them food. Don't give them money.
Yeah, that's what I do. I give them food, and then I've had people throw the food back at me and say I didn't want the goddamn food. I wanted your money.
I've always had generous homeless people, so.
I've had that happen.
I was at San Diego during
because they wanted money to go buy drugs.
Yeah.
And I never give them money. I give them food or something like that.
Yeah. Professional beggars. That's what they are here.
Oh wow, the box. I want to get them in these boxes. They cost so much to put them in a box and sell it. It costs more to make the box than a little fucking oatmeal balls, you dumbass. People are fucking retarded, I swear. These people. There's like a ground floor that would open up and just drop these people in fucking nothing. Get rid of them.
Be great, wouldn't it?
It looks like oatmeal, but it looks like they deep fried it, and you can put it in a microwave to eat it. It's a little fucking oatmeal bites. It looks so dumb.
Like you can make a shitload of money if you get a good spot.
It's like a breaded, deep fried oatmeal ball at your microwave. Warm it up, eat it.
You ask a couple thousand people for $1 as they walk by.
Yeah.
Half of them give you $1. 3/4 of them give you 50 cents, let's say. That's fucking a shitload of money.
Oh yeah.
Non-taxed. Just for sitting there holding a sign. Playing your guitar.
Oh, you know a lot of people, huh? A lot of people are helping you out, dude. Why aren't these people helping you out? Guys, like, I know a lot of people.
But I do like how they... But it's not good when we also sit there and burn down.
Oh man, this game is so much fun.
Facility, brand new housing that are, we don't have houses.
Oh no.
We live in squalor. They're building brand new
Carpenter that. Boogaloo boys is the bad on I know. Harvey said he's trying to become one of those boys. He's like looking around for his fucking shit.
Nice, I think y'all both, one of y'all are lagging out really bad, or both of y'all.
Boogaloo boys, they're fucking... They're,
not you, Max, Toots.
I can't hear Mad Dog talking.
Oh no, I'm being quiet.
That's what you can call them Proud Boys, you can call them, cause all the things. All institutions do the thing.
Yeah, like all these little ones that have been like spurting up.
They're anti-cop. They're fucking another militia.
I told them
all of them can't hang out together because they kick each other. Just like normal people.
It's like a little bit.
Yeah, but it's just YouTube militias, they call them. All these new militias that are usually seen spurting up, not like the one that...
No, the only reason why they're on YouTube is because people record them, put them on YouTube. It's not like they put themselves on YouTube. They go out there, they pay, you pay these people for protecting
Get
your
rid of
buildings.
these
People need
wings.
fucking, you know what I mean, your private
And
property
get the
protected.
helmet back.
You hire militia. The police aren't gonna come do their job. The fucking...
Well, yeah, but all these new ones, like, there's a bunch of, like, these are
well,
pretty
they're not
recent.
new. They've been around. It's just we never heard of them because no one's talking about them. They're being exposed, right? Not exposed, but we're getting, like, they're getting attention because someone's putting a spotlight on them.
Well, no, because we've, like, during,
the news ain't gonna talk about it.
Like, there was the ranching shit.
I was rationed
So, like, during, like, the
$10 per
ranching
day.
shit in Colorado and in, Oregon, where the militias had standoffs with the feds. Like, I don't remember, like, all these, like, weird ones that we see now there. Like, you saw the old, like,
we haven't heard of them. They've been there. They've been there for a long time. If you look them up, see when they've been established. It's not for the YouTube and they go out and protect people's buildings and stuff. You know what they get paid to do. Try about it. Oh God! He's protecting our buildings! We can't burn it down! Oh, the bad guys! Oh, we can't burn this building down! Oh, they got guns, they got weapons to protect the building, we can't burn shit down! And then they run around with guns and bitch, they got guns, I don't feel safe! Like, dude, you gotta do it right next to your fucking gun. Like, dude, I don't know how to use it.
You've got a lot of time.
Oh, you're attacking someone, you're a bad guy because you gotta defend yourself from like 5 people. You don't want that building burning down. All those houses you don't want to fucking work. The housing.
You fall apart like poorly made tractor.
Start doing the right things to make the world better, they do the wrong things.
Think we have made you more upset. Good.
Wait,
It seems I did not finish
this
job.
isn't for dog food. Why do you have a kangaroo if you're fucking... We already got poop bags. Why do you got poop bags? That already exists. A grocery store bags.
The actual poop bags have the extra scent. They're scented.
Oh wait, no, these are non-plastic. I'm sorry, they must be using a brown paper bag. Why are you wasting paper?
Ew!
They're
Brown
biodegradable.
paper bags for poop?
Yeah,
That shit's
biodegradable.
wet.
You can just
It'll
leave it there.
break through.
No, it's
A paper bag.
biodegradable.
Right, but what I'm saying, if it's paper, you scoop up some wet shit with it, because I have to pick up my dog shit multiple times a day, it's going to break right through the paper. The paper's not going to hold it. All I'm saying is it's not realistic to use paper to pick up poop. That's all I'm saying.
They have thicker paper.
It's got to be real thick. I don't. They make paper garbage bags.
That's what you used to have to use. They didn't have to.
Right, I knew they used to, but I'm saying they don't anymore, right?
Yeah, you can still find a paper garbage bag.
Oh.
You can find
Toss it in the trash. You don't want to toss it in the trash. Let the
The
dog
whole point is you can't just use a basic paper bag to pick up poop. It's not gonna
Have
work.
you ever seen the leaf bags from Home Depot and stuff to put your leaf in there?
I've seen those
heavy
freaking
duty, like
paper up
super
where you don't have to
construction
touch your
paper.
And the real plastic.
Not paper, no.
Yeah, it's for the bio.
I'm sorry, I can't listen to everybody at the same time, so Max, I didn't even hear what you said because I was trying to listen to you. We can't, well see, I live in an apartment, I can't just dump the poop straight in the thing. I have to put it in a bag and dump it, because we have an actual bin specifically for the dog poop or whatever, see what I'm saying?
It would
But we
appear
can't just
that I
put the
have been
poop
careless in
freestanding in
spending
there.
habits yet
We
again.
have to put it in a bag.
Come inside.
Why did
Yeah,
this
it
happen
is.
last time I had no ammo?
Come in, Rich.
Big mistake. You leave me no choice but to retaliate.
How do you hold the little piece of paper? I'm gonna walk down to the middle, I got this piece of paper bag, my bag up.
That's what I'm saying, like, if it's regular paper bags, I don't know about the other ones you guys were talking about.
You think of fucking little plastic paper. If you've seen that thing, it's not paper. It's actually pretty durable. It's like wax paper.
That's what I mean, I just don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't
You
know.
think of fucking trading paper, which you like poke a hole through like this. You take a regular piece of paper and you go pick up dog shit with it, I'm telling you.
Trace
It's
paper?
not gonna rip. Trace paper.
Not regular paper, you think
Yeah,
it.
that's right with. That paper's pretty thick.
Are you talking about like regular printing paper?
I don't know what kind of paper you want to talk about, but it's fucking...
A4.
I'm talking about regular, I'm not talking about...
If you use tissue paper, yeah, tissue paper will not work. If you use like a paper from
I'm not
notebook,
talking about
yeah.
tissue paper. Yeah, notebook paper won't work. That shit will see through that in 2 seconds. That's what I'm saying. If you use a regular piece of paper to pick up poop, that's not gonna work.
You can't pick up with the poop stuff.
Depends how dry it is.
But I thought we were talking about it. What are we talking about then?
You're talking to the chick, you're cleaning up.
Right. What I'm saying is you can't use regular paper to pick that up.
You can't pick up liquid shit.
I'm not talking about liquid shit. Oh my god. Poop in itself is wet.
It's dry. It's dry.
It's also wet when you,
Sometimes.
as soon as it comes out, and you have to pick it up. Because I have to pick up my dog's poop multiple times a day. I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So it feels like...
You can't use regular paper to pick up poop.
Depends what you feed it. Depends what its diet is.
When poop comes out, it is wet.
Not always.
And you have to pick it up right when it comes
You're
out.
talking to a dog on it, so you can't tell her. All her dogs eat wet stuff.
Even human poop is wet. It's lubricated so it can come out. That's how it comes out.
Depends what you mean by wet, you know. Diarrhea, no paper, but a hard shit you can pick up with paper.
Diarrhea poop.
But a hard shit you can.
After it's sit out there and dry, but I have to pick it up right when it comes out.
It's more waxy than anything else, you know. If anything. I'm just feeding the stream.
Good shit.
It does, always. Just always chatting shit, always.
And Jesse's just looking at me like, why the fuck are you complaining about picking up my poop right now? I'm just saying, I don't see how it could work with regular people. That's the whole thing.
That'd be good, yeah. That's coming.
They do have diapers for dogs, yeah.
Well, not a diaper, but like where it's just like naturally shit, but when it walks forward, it has a scoop where it scoops it up, puts it in a little scoop like this.
Kind of like a Roomba, but for poop.
Yeah, like a Roomba.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Shit.
Yeah.
That would be awesome to have to clean when it gets all the brushes.
Oh god, I couldn't. I would just throw up. I wouldn't. I would throw that motherfucker out.
Well, it's not as bad as walking around picking the dog poop. I would just like... That's just
Dude, you don't. I gag. I have very bad gag reflux. I gag the whole time. It's awful. It makes my eyes water. I'm sitting there not trying to throw up. Like, it's so bad.
low on her cost. Tell her to get the hell out of here with the fucking product. Yelling at TV.
Yeah, I figured.
Open the
That's
drop
how you
door,
know
let
I
the
love
fish
this
go.
fucking dog. Ugh. It's nasty.
You didn't get a deal.
I got my jeans on.
What does that mean?
Well, I have to drive to Maxie's, trying to get motivated.
Oh.
What happened? What'd I do?
No, I said I have to come driving to your house.
I'm not home.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
You said you didn't want to come down here and you're making me drive all the way up there.
I know. My car broke down. I got no gas. The wheel fell off.
Gary's wheel fell off.
Maybe this is Russian model. Is significant improvement over previous German model.
Don't ask what this dude's name is. I couldn't repeat it. They call him Dr. Juan. We'll call him Dr. Juan for short. J-U-A-N. Juan. I'm Dr. Juan.
Maybe strange judge voice was
John.
provided.
John.
What's he selling? Is he selling one of those refrigerators?
It looks like shit.
Is it that Doctor Who?
Non-GMO. Oh god. Now I got fucking Willow, stupid. Vegan puffs.
I think I just got the break now.
It's all like non-GMO. It's plant-based, blah blah blah. Bitch, it's steroids. You don't got abs like that because you eat no peanuts. Stop fucking lying. Plant-based protein in your body. I don't know. Dude, I eat bacon. Fucking motherfucker. It looks like this fucking pre-roll shit. I was looking at this vegan burger. It was all like non-meat and stuff. It looked like fucking, I was like, is that pre-roll? Like, what is that weird shit? Yup, it was fake bacon. I was like, those fucking, like, I go to Alex and she was like speaking out. Yeah, I am. You
get like, what, 3 micrograms off the oil burger? Or something?
I think Headland's help is favorite help. Russia never surrenders!
I don't like it. Fake peanut puffs. It makes them cost 75 cents to make it. Of course it does. That's a bunch of fucking plant garbage. It's beyond meat. Beyond peanuts. It's so fake. You don't need peanuts.
One of my good friends is vegan.
So yeah.
She, it's for health reasons. She has thyroid issues and stuff.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
So, vegans are chilling fine.
I have like one-man armored division.
I've never met a vegan that's done that. And I know a lot of people that are vegan. The ones that I know, they've been vegan. I don't know the exact time frame, but I know they've been vegan for years. Except for my really good friend Rebecca. She's been vegan since she was 6 years old. She's like mid-20s. Not for a while. Like she started thinking she was like 13, 14, maybe younger.
I don't know if anyone that's been like these, but there are more years. Me and my friend that was vegan for a while started thinking again.
Nikolai does not require military
I think it all depends on the reason. Like if it's for health issues, that's different. If it's for just because, you know, you're like a PETA fanatic, to me that's kind of extreme. Because my brother, he went, he became vegetarian for a few years for health reasons because he was
Yeah, I'll
more
be right back.
field
course he's got a shitload of money. He ain't gonna waste it on you. He owns the Mavericks, son.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's all I can get pumpkin smash right.
Hello, Hill Pigs. I've just opened my new slaughterhouse. I am on spree.
Yeah, I'm doing 20% non. Tell him to fuck himself. Tell him you're not greedy. Tell him you're not.
Russia never surrenders.
Why did you give him a deal?
We should prepare for attacks on lower quarters.
I swear they get guys must go out here with fucking.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
Yeah, we got guys stripping off clothes for fire road. I'm very well. If you guys take off the strip, I'm all muscular because I got old ass. I can't look like that.
I am like one man armored division.
Oh, good try. I hope you cry like bad. That's looking like.
Max! Jesus!
Calm down. It makes shit. All the people try to take it.
Yeah. How many, just pillow for example, how many times have people come out and said, this is the best pillow ever?
Every year.
Yep. I miss Smash Bros.
Is that Rob Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. I like the one he done with Santana. That's smooth. I like that one. That's pretty good.
Are you saying that because you know and you just want me to look it up?
Ah, you're back in there.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'm smiling on
The tacos with someone and they think that they missed the album.
scan of Lyria is
Oh.
That's a 90. The West album.
Oh, Crash plays that Death Machine is holy crap.
Looks like the last album I can see they came out with was in 2012.
maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
I don't know. I would have to see what songs were on it.
We should prepare for attacks on lower quarters. Russia never surrenders.
Looks like they did a summer tour in 2013 with the Goofy Dolls.
Yep, I'm on that. Yeah, pilot.
Oh, they did a tour with the Counting Crows in 2017.
Can't close it alright.
This album more. Well, it hit #1 on the Billboard, so I'm sure I heard.
Is it foolish to hope this gum will make me better man?
I would have to
Some flavors are so sour, they almost make me implode.
Oh yeah, everyone were
I
here,
don't
yeah.
remember. I don't remember who's in here sometimes when what happened.
Maybe your fallen corpse will serve as a warning to others. I will spill the blood of many LP.
Story, and then
It was about time, Doc.
see the thing is for me is I didn't know a trench before, so this is the normal for me with a trench. So I don't know how I don't have anything to compare it to.
Let just as this city has burned.
Yeah, saying like it's been more times for me, but it's been the same kind of behavior.
That
For me,
code
it's like that's
incoming.
just his norm.
Yeah.
That's not wrong because I thought Komodo was much better. He was fine.
No, I'm saying that's his norm. Trench's norm. 'Cause that's the only way I've ever seen
Dang, you
him
little
act.
bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen the other side, I guess, where he's been chill.
Side.
I don't know. I mean, that's what I mean. I've only seen that part of him.
The poor kid got in a fight because he fucking fell apart. So was protecting himself
He got in a fight because he parked incorrectly. That's why he got in a fight. His own fault.
To double park,
I know, right?
because like I said, when I'm driving for DoorDash, yeah. I agree with that, yeah. But if it's like,
they want to pick up people, so
yeah, if it's like you're blatantly into your car, that irritates me. Right, yeah. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous.
Old Russian proverb. Those who demand payment
Yeah, if
in
you're
blood
just on the line,
will one day
who cares?
demand yours.
But if you like your car's in the middle of the fucking the line, that's a different story. That's still
Yeah.
parking, I see.
Yeah.
He's like, "Turn the car around me." I'm like, so he
This
blocking
happened
me.
last time I had no
And I
ammo.
still don't understand because he said that Toxic said he was blocked and he didn't say that. So I was like, so were you blocked in or not? And he still never gave us like a clear answer. And then Toxic didn't even say that to begin with.
Right.
So I didn't even understand what he was saying.
That's when I thought he was messed up, when he started imagining things, you know, it's like...
Back up. Trap yourself.
Right. Yeah, I was.
I am like one-man armored division. Very existence is screeching. It seems I did not finish job. I admire their persistence. Hey! Well down there, can you look for button? I lost button.
They fired on 2 words.
Well down there, can you look for button? I lost button. I admire their persistence. Hey! It seems I did not finish job. Insta-kill. I wish there was such thing as insta-kill. Flying machines really get under the skin.
Do I like what?
Street food.
Street food, yeah, it's alright. If I'm out, yeah, I'll get food from the street vendors, yeah.
Yeah, 2K. That was one of the things that they had. I hit the vegan burger. That's where I saw the vegan burger at on Facebook.
Yeah.
Vegan stand. That's got some pretty long hot dogs there, huh?
Yeah.
Like a foot long.
Yeah, you can get them, yeah. Yeah.
You can kind of get that long too, but I always see like the little ones.
Yeah, jumbo sausages they are.
Some stuff looked pretty good, some stuff looked weird.
Yeah. I mean, where we were looking? Where were they? London? Yeah.
I think there's some big metal structure. Yeah, in the back on that that looked weird. I went to the building, or the just parts. I was on like
Succumbing to lure.
yeah, London.
Yeah.
Road Market.
Okay.
Heard of that place?
Yeah.
Oh. So loud.
I do not fear the horde. I do not fear you. Never fight Russian in his territory. Never fight Russian in his territory.
Fight a crab. I think like
We Russians do not forgive. I am on spree of killing.
My dog's still there?
bad guy still here. Nope. He was.
Scan of the area is incomplete. There is no mercy left in Stalingrad.
Remember having a ride around with my mom? And they drop off the chair and pay the bills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
She still kept like writing a check to the power bill and personally dropping it off for years, even after she could pay it online.
Yeah. That generation, isn't it? You can't tell them.
She was afraid of online banking. She was like, somebody's gonna steal all my stuff. And now everybody does online
I
banking.
will carve them like later to me.
Not with money like in the bank. Bank money.
Yeah.
Not that's not like to go off. So maybe that's
Russia never surrenders.
we'll have to go grab the bank and take all that money. Money ain't there.
But banks have insurance. They have to sell it this way.
Your scan of the area is incomplete.
Money, how do you get that?
That's all part of the bank insurance. Set up.
But they're not
yeah, I agree with that. I think Tots and I were talking about that money's not even real. It's just like paper, like it's not fucking real. It's just a fictional thing.
Yeah.
No, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like we made it up. Like money, it's not really a real thing.
Trading, there was gold, there was building on, it just evolved. Medieval times, you traded things. You had sugar, whatnot, farm stuff.
I'm saying money as a whole isn't even a real thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a made-up thing.
It's a concept, isn't it?
Right, exactly.
It's just a
That's what I was just
concept.
telling Max that you and I talked about that before. That like.
I don't think it was me and you though. I don't remember talking about it.
We did discuss it like briefly once before.
Yeah. Right. I just probably can't remember, that's all.
They had this one thing I want to try. They put these fucking cubes, have a cube on these little things, and they spin it, and they melt it, and they scrape all that melted shit.
Distribution of fresh ammo. Welcome, ETZC. Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others. New and improved shield is fireproof and healthy. I do not fear the Lord. I do not fear you.
Salad. Oh, that's your favorite toxic. Salad.
Never had it. I've never tried octopus, no, never. No, I like fish and that, but I'd try octopus, I reckon, yeah. I won't go out of my way. Yeah. I don't like sushi though. No, it's gotta be cooked.
Yeah. It's gotta be cooked right. It's really good.
If it's in the sea, it's not for me.
Finally, the flying machines really get under skin.
Like, smells.
But it's gotta be good. I don't do fast food seafood. That's disgusting. That shit ain't seafood. I don't want to know what that is.
Why the fuck is showing the monkfish again? Fucking got all his tongue sticking out and shit. Yep, that's teeth, dummy. Nah. What do I do now?
Dragon thinks we're easy prey. Dragon is wrong.
Got some leech on top of his head stuck in his fucking... You know what this is? Brain sucker. You know what it's doing? It's starving. Yeah, it's a monkfish. We'll take it the fuck out of here. We're showing a fucking monkfish for like 5 minutes now. Back to the bread.
Okay, yeah.
I can't say that word. It's $2 for that big loaf of bread.
Perhaps it is time to invest in better weapon. One with bullets.
Olive oil? Olive oil. Bread, like some olive on your bread.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I've heard of all of it.
No, that's what you mean. Olive oil. Thinking of this with bread.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
I used to make olive sandwiches. As a kid.
Without brisket.
Russia never surrenders. I like the filthy rats you are. I am one-man armored division.
They move out here to make a video. That's so nice. There's no... What? They don't have to do no that. You are... Oh, I'm still no.
with strawberries and blueberries and apples and a little bit of blue cheese. Like basically market style salad. That's actually really common. So market style salad. Blue cheese.
Not yet. What the fuck? They have a fun picture of how I got here. No, my second London shit. Arriving at Catalina Airport, driving to France. It's the rest. Really want to visit at the local fucking cow. I've seen my cow. That's what my cow looks like. And there's it at the table. Barbecue table. So weird.
I really like farm-to-table restaurants. The food is so fresh. And you just feel better after eating. They're like off down.
And it spent like $900.
Yeah, they are.
You can't,
they're not like that expensive, but like not any more expensive than like an Olive Garden.
Faster smile on Nikolai's
I tell you, but it's expensive. Rich people food. Probably go to Five Guys too, don't you?
No, it's too far away. We have one here, but if it were closer, I would. It's just the only one we have in this town. It's like 15-minute drive.
No wonder Liz wouldn't change her life, because she's already living the high life.
Oh, I know.
I don't really eat out, actually. Unless, you know.
Oh, yeah, we know.
That's why I had to start getting back with my groceries and stop eating out.
Well, I'm halfway to 100.
I wanted to sleep in Seattle.
Sleepless in Seattle?
Nothing. They're all sleeping right now. They say there's protesting, but it's nothing.
Right.
I want to sleep. The streets are empty. All the bums are in their fucking tents.
Tom Hanks filming it, Sleepless in Seattle.
Meg Ryan.
And Meg Ryan.
And You've Got Mail. Same people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. They did, I don't know why people love them so much together, so they shared them.
fall apart like poorly made tractor.
Double points!
You have desecrated the motherland. Never fight Russian in his territory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the point.
I am on spree of killing.
That's a player.
Should I question origin of this unexpected gift? Do not poke bear! Bear will poke back! It grows like baby! You see what I did? Russia never surrenders!
touch me at all, Carla. If you don't touch me, I don't have a bad death to you. He's like, what? I want this. Let's look at that we're gonna do.
Go on. Nothing. Yeah.
That
Oh, is
picture
that
of your
Roman
cat didn't show up on my end, Max.
What did you say?
I said that picture of your cat on my phone and on messages on here, it won't let me do it.
Was it showing like a stupid broken symbol or something?
Yeah, and then when I look at it on my phone, it's just like nothing. It won't even
That's
show.
weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's being stupid because I know I got the GoPro camera. Oh, they really got a pile of that. Oh, they may have taken out there.
I want to get the party shooter out.
Oh, yeah. What's that coming up?
I really want to leave this group. Not y'all. Not let me.
Yeah.
It's another
These
group.
are
I really
walking
want to
people
leave it,
garden.
but I don't want to be rude.
Just leave it. Wow.
But Toxic, I know, would tell me to leave it if I told him whose group it was.
I'd just leave it
You
anyway.
can be nosy, that's all.
Huh?
I said you just want to stay in there so you can be nosy.
No, I just don't want to be rude. It's just a bunch of kids, though. I don't want to be in the group.
Who cares?
Well, you don't have to justify why you leave a group, you know. You don't have to justify it. You don't have to justify why you leave a group. Just leave it.
Yeah. I just don't want to start drama. Because there's mutual connections in that group. I don't want to start drama.
So you friend a bunch of kids, you're saying?
It's Amanda's group, okay? And
I don't know who that is.
well, Toxic and Mad Dog do.
I don't.
It's just
I'm not in
mutual
it.
people in the group. I know.
Oh.
You know,
But
the
like,
midget.
Trench is, Harbinger is, Katie is. I just don't want to start drama. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to be
It's only drama if you're saying it's drama.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's only
I'm
drama.
gonna care that you left the group.
Drama in your mind, Liz. Only.
Oh, I think that's the next one, okay, right?
Big midget's like, I'm a
So I
girl.
think that is a play.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like a child.
And then I could just see somebody coming in here and be like, why'd you,
You
and I
have to
don't
invite
want to
them, they
start
can't
drama.
just join.
Big
No,
midget don't
there's
care. She
mutual
deleted me.
friends that are in that group and our group.
And that's why you can't have to be invited to a party, people can't just randomly join.
She's not gonna care because she.
That's all I
she's
said.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
I
There's
understand you, I
same
was
people
just saying.
in our group that are in their group,
Okay,
and I just
so,
don't
like,
want to
everyone
start
in
drama.
that group got invited to this fucking party?
No, but there are mutual people. I don't want. I just. It's fine.
You guys know who Mark Kelly is?
Mark Keller. You're a bit you're a bit in the background. What's up with your mic? Is it just me?
Like his mic, he's been having issues.
Oh, Liz, but like midget doesn't care if you delete people or not. She deleted me without telling me, and I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just a nice person. I just don't like to offend people.
She didn't offend me. I didn't care.
I understand I understand your perspective, Monkey. I get what you're saying.
Toxic a little better.
Yeah, that's loads better. That's loads
Okay,
better.
yeah, they broke the thing where if I put the thing up, I mute you guys, and how I put it down, they broke the thing where it's automatically on the phone. So I unplugged my headphones, so I had to do that. That's how I do it.
Who's they? kids.
His nephew.
Yeah,
Oh,
they'll-
got you.
like the little one will grab it, he'll throw my headphones around. I think that's why.
He used to throw his toys around.
No.
You should just put them up high so he can't reach them.
Well, to my the oldest one I'm watching, he will use my headphones when he plays my game. So,
He won't put.
My dog's just a good uncle. Yeah. You're just a good uncle.
Just tell him no. You can listen to
It's
the
headphones.
TV.
Yeah, it's headphones are $50.
Could have been a headlock.
They're not cheap. $50.
Y'all
That
are
kid
so
got $50 to buy a new headset. No.
Dude, my buddy bought $1,000 headphones. I'm not gonna.
I didn't even know they made them that much.
I know they go like
Special.
$200-$300.
They're special.
but
They're special custom.
Oh, I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, like he'll play Call of Duty.
Russia never surrenders. Thought your armor made you tough? Can you even
I'm found.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
There's the rest of the pipe. Pipe is a hole in the ground now. There's like no pipe.
Y'all still playing nicely?
Yeah.
why are you the only one that answered?
We've literally just been chilling.
That's a mitigation. That's a mitigation of guilt right there.
It goes back to whoever smelt it, dealt it.
One of them, yeah.
I was the shit there, stuck in it.
No, my response would be, don't we always play nicely?
Oh yeah, I was expecting Monkey to say something if anyone.
Right, right.
Oh, this blasting was.
Oh, I told you. I noticed you in there.
Yeah. He's like, I'm done, dude. Patch it up. I'm out. He's like, wait, what? Oh, that was your job. I'm like, no, it's your job. Patch it up. I'm getting on. Oh, it's gonna blow. Oh, guys and girls. Who's gonna fly out? Oh. There it is. Like, we had spraying water. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, that's new. I never knew that. So
Oh god.
The Celts actually started.
Yeah.
The Irish. That's new. I never knew that.
All Hallows Eve, innit?
Yep.
All
I
Hallows
did a lot of
Eve.
research on it.
Holiday from the page on
Yeah, pagan festival.
That's
Yeah.
actually awesome.
Yeah, Christmas. The pagans. It was all stolen from the pagans. They were here first. They did it all.
I mean,
Yeah, what Max said.
yeah, but it's like the good start.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Is that yeah?
oh my god, you ever see the old fucking costumes
Ew.
from back in the 60s and 70s? They were creepy. Oh.
Yeah. They're like plastic little fucking nylon.
Yeah,
outfits.
yeah.
They're the
Mm-hmm.
best.
That's nightmares.
Yeah, like now, these costumes nowadays are fucking garbage. I laugh at them.
I was watching a fucking video of someone posted a gif of fucking when Eric Cartman on South Park dressed up as Adolf Hitler, and in the picture, no, he's like, no, we're gonna fix you, we're gonna help you out. So they make him into a scary ghost, and it becomes a KKK fucking uniform. Like, oh my fucking.
Well, yeah, you gotta like, it's what what's it called? Cross the line.
Do I not get Russian discounts? I am Russian.
It's like going out as blackface. Justin Trudeau was.
Oh no, Mark Kelly, a Democrat senator.
No, Justin Trudeau was blackface not too long ago.
Yeah.
He was, yeah.
I know, but in 19, so someone found the picture of Mark Kelly, a Democratic senator right now.
Everyone's gone blackface. Who hasn't?
No, this guy went worse. He went as Adolf Hitler in 1987 in a Halloween.
I think people
Shit's
have gone
just,
too far with
yeah.
because like
It's
if I
been
post
blown
a
out of
picture of me
proportion.
with a charcoal face mask, which I do charcoal face mask, right?
You know,
To me, that's too far.
Right?
But we're not talking about whether or not it does anything or not. I'm just trying to say I think people have gone too far with it. Like, it's like, come on now. If I can't even fucking post a picture of me wearing a face mask, that's literally a face mask. Like, stupid.
I mean, didn't they take rid of fucking the Golden Girls episode where they were fucking hats?
It wouldn't
I
surprise me.
remember that. Yeah, they
watch
did.
porn girls. I can
Because
say.
there was one where they were all wearing their masks.
Shit.
Black masks.
And two, like,
Ready
what
for
if
riots?
a
Whoopi
little kid
Goldberg
wants to
doesn't
dress up,
care.
a little white kid wants to dress up for Halloween as a black person they idolize?
Yeah,
They
like
can't do, you know what I mean? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's
You could be a
complicated.
white version of that. You don't have to be a black. That's what I was
But
saying.
then nobody would get, like, what you are, like who you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
It says, third degree
Unless they
murder
make,
charge
like, the
dismissed.
actual mask, like, that looks like that person. Then...
Oh, somebody will only complain about that, you know, if they've done that.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah.
So they're damned if they do, they're damned if they don't. Really.
Get paid to bitch, and that's what goes on.
To me, it's always about the intent behind it. What was the intent behind the act?
Yeah,
you know,
that's what you gotta look
can't
at.
jump to conclusions until we know that.
Yeah.
Exactly. And if someone had no maliciousness behind it, then it's not racist.
Like you said, because like water, still water right there.
And I've told my black friends that.
What'd you tell them?
About how I feel like someone that wears a blackface doesn't automatically make them a racist. It depends on the reason behind it.
Whoopi Goldberg. Have you ever listened to Whoopi Goldberg and her talk about the blackface?
No.
Okay,
I remember
she
dated Ted Danson who did it.
Yeah, she said people didn't understand and they did it for comedy. Like it was weird. Like she has like a good. She don't care if people do blackface, and she had people who are blackface like paintings in her house.
Yeah, yeah.
Because she understands.
I think it's a compliment, the fact, you know, that some people want to, you know what I mean, be like you, regardless. So, I don't know. Whatever.
I find that Flareon does get...
Well, you don't have to bring... If I look at Superman, I idolize Superman as a black man, you don't have to be black. I could be a fucking... You know what I mean? Like, I hate when they change the shit.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not a color thing, you know what I mean? It's...
I agree.
It's only a race thing because people make it.
Like, so, there was a video of these two white fucking chicks who were like talking about what's racist and what's not racist for you, Chloe. And they're like, you have a white person dressed in the Native American.
I hate Sniper Wilds. God damn it. I gotta get out of here. Shit. I killed like 6 of them though.
Yeah, they were like, they were like,
I see what you were looking at before. We understand.
So what? What are you gonna do about it?
They're like on the camera.
Like it was too like, dude, there's people who are
No, because like it was too climbed up, I think, and but being not like right there, being not on the camera.
It's Halloween. It's Halloween. You're allowed to dress up whatever you want.
No, but people have too much time on their hands, man. They think that they have to go change something. They think like, oh, we do this because it's racist. Who cares?
It's racist.
And it's a little racist, whatever. A little bit.
It's only racist to make it racist. No, it's
I'm
like
offended.
monkey pie balls.
Okay, you're offended. Who cares?
Oh yeah, they run right through that pipe.
I'm not your parents. I don't give a fuck if you're offended. Just because they were coddled by their parents and shit, but they go, oh, you're offended. What about it?
I don't like to offend people, but it depends on the people. Not someone that's fucking entitled and think they're owed the world, then I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You got people like, you also got people that act like racism still hurt them, even though like they have
yeah.
Like LeBron James.
So I don't care if celebrities are offended. Fuck them.
Yeah, they have they don't get offended. The reason why they don't get is they're rich. People idolize.
Yeah, Jesse Smollett guy. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
It's like the hate crime.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
How do white motherfuckers?
Colin Kaepernick, fuck him too, fucking millionaire.
No, I disagree. I support him. I support the kneeling and all of that. I understand why that is needed.
He couldn't just do his job.
He was still doing his job.
He's still entitled. He's a millionaire. Fuck him. I don't feel sorry for any of those little bastards that put themselves out in the fucking media like that.
It's not about feeling sorry for them. It's about racial inequality as a whole.
Blah blah blah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
How many people are NFL players as opposed to him? He's in a different category.
That has nothing to do with it, though. About racial inequality, that's all it was.
Yeah,
why should he stand for the national anthem when
you should only get paid fucking
X amount?
Shit,
all of you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I agree. They shouldn't get us paid as much as they should. Yeah, I agree with that.
They shouldn't be glorified as individuals when they're teamwork.
No, that's exactly why he was doing it, but we're on a different topic now.
Wait, can I add something? Okay, so you think they should all be paid this amount, but all the money they make for them fucking media companies, who do you think they're the entertainers? They're the ones that should be paid, you know. They're entertaining on the field. They're making the money. So who else should get it? If you think they shouldn't be paid that amount, who else should get it? Do you think?
They can take the criticism then too.
Well, they've got to. Of course they have. If they're standing up there to be counted.
I don't know enough about all of that to speak on it.
So, in the NFL, the highest paid player right now is Patrick Mahomes. He signed a 10-year contract for $504 million, which just means he will be paid about it's like more than 40 million a year. He's a black man.
Right. Don't matter. That don't matter either way, really, to me, you know.
And also, this is also a thing. He's a part owner of the Mets, a baseball team.
Right.
So he's making profit out of that, off his commercials. He's now the richest guy in NFL right now.
Yeah, but the amount of money that one guy brings into that club through shirt sales and fucking people watching him surpasses what they've paid him over 10 years, you know?
Oh yeah.
So he's
back in the past,
and if he's one minute, if he's the attraction, the fans are going there to watch him and they're paying for them shirts and that, surely he should get the reward. He's the entertainer.
Oh yeah, I mean, the reason why people get mad is because
team job. They should all be fucking look at the same.
It's because it's not just because of he's an entertainer. It's because he's really good. That's another thing. That's all how you get paid.
At the end of the day, he's an entertainer. He's entertaining an audience that are paying money. At the end of the day.
Oh yeah.
I appreciate he's the best in the world. He must be if he's on that money. He must be good,
really
you know.
Good, and then you stop being good, and you get paid really good, and that's stupid.
Yeah, but do you think?
You get your paycheck, and then you stop.
Yeah, but do you think the guy that's not quite performing as well should be still on the same money?
You're all on the team.
On the team, yeah.
Parts. You should be as good as better, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, maybe.
You should be no one better, no one worse, you know what I mean?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe they should be all on exactly the same, and if they earn extra with their sponsors and shit, then fair enough, but, you know.
Yeah, so right now, there's a big dispute about the pay gap in NFL. So, Des Bryant,
no one wants to talk about how the cheerleaders get paid shit.
Oh no.
Well, they're just eye candy, aren't they? Aren't they just
less than the concession stand workers? No one knows that.
What?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that, did you?
See, it should filter down to them.
Follow sports like y'all do.
Yeah, it should. It definitely should filter down to them. It should filter down to them. Yeah.
You know I'd rather be right now in NFL? I'd rather be a fucking
less than concession stand? Wow.
No, want to hear how much a practice squad makes? A guy who would never see the fucking field, never be like on the fucking on the fucking TV in his life. They get paid $100,000.
What is a practice squad?
Like basically. starters on the fucking game.
That's nothing, mate. Mad Dog.
Yeah,
You know, wait.
yeah.
You know Neymar, the Brazilian footballer, right? He's on 3 million a month. 3 million euros a month. He's on. Yeah, exactly. So you took. I've seen all this fucking with our football and fucking stupid wages and that's where it's got to. Neymar's on 3 million a month.
Like who's the most expensive one? Who's the one that didn't pay really good? And over in football. There.
Probably Pogba at Man United. He's a big flop, and they paid a lot for him.
Oh, well, Patrick Mahomes, he is making $5.5 million every month right now.
So he's not the richest then. That you just told me the other guy was the richest on the biggest contract.
No.
On the biggest contract, rather.
Like I said, 10 years, $503 million.
Yeah, what's that equate to? Have you worked it out? What that works out to a month?
Hold on, I can search this up because I don't know how they do it, but they do it in a certain way where it shows how much you get paid a second, a minute, an hour,
Yeah.
a day, a month.
Right. So what's it saying a year then, or a month? 5 million a month.
Hold on. Let me get a calculator. 1 year. What's it? 500? Yeah, 503 actually.
That's only half a million.
8.3 million a year.
53 million a year.
And divide that by 12, 4.19 a month. They'll get paid. Still a lot of money. That's not gonna lie. That's like
Stupid. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but it's because last year he won the Super Bowl. He took his team to the Super Bowl. They won. So the Chiefs were like, okay, we're gonna give you this big ass fucking paycheck with a bonus. I think the bonus is like 10 million.
Did he carry the team to the Super Bowl though?
Oh,
you
yeah,
know.
he did. Oh yeah, he broke records last year. So that's
who are you talking about?
Patrick Mahomes. About his he has.
I have no idea who that is.
American footballer. I didn't know who he was until now. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has the highest paid contract right now over Tom Brady, a guy with six.
No, I know who Tom Brady is. Okay.
Yeah, Tom Brady's not making shit compared to fucking Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I know who Tom Brady is. He's a ball deflator, so like to win the Super Bowl.
He was Post Malone in the day.
I mean, there's memes on Facebook about him though, because he has his voice is frog. It's like a frog type of voice when he speaks. It's like he's about to do a ribbit. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, people make fun of him, but he's a really good quarterback.
So you haven't answered my question though. Who do you think should get the big rewards for all this money that comes into the sport? If you don't think the players are entitled to it from them performing, who do you think should get it?
No, I deserve. If you're a good player, you deserve the money. But what the thing is yeah, they're making a lot of money, but they're also gonna make more money if they're in commercials, fun ads. I mean,
but isn't that separate? That's their own.
Of course it is. So what's wrong with them just dropping it into their communities?
Oh no! Oh yeah! Like most of if you ever see rich NFL players, they do put money into communities. Like Marshall Lynch, a really good running back from the Seahawks. He gave Haiti, I think, $15 million when they got hit by that bad hurricane.
Yeah. But don't you think they should all have to do it though, or maybe 50% of it? They should all be in their contracts to do that.
It's when you get paid in NFL, that's your money. So you either could buy the best fucking cars, the best house, the best money.
Yeah, no, but you're still not answering the question. Who gets the money? If we're all saying the players are paid too much, who gets the reward? The club shouldn't. The media shouldn't. So there's only the players left.
The players. Yeah, the players do. And it's iffy though, because certain owners of teams are greedy. They'll pay the fucking best players for shit for no reason.
Yeah, but you got to realise the amount of money they're dragging in through advertisements, sponsors.
Like Patrick Mahomes when he came in, he actually helped build the fucking Chiefs fan base. Like they said, they have the highest fan base right now in like decades, which is actually good. So that makes people want to buy more shit from the Chiefs.
Yeah, but what he's bought the Super Bowl then, really, hasn't he? He's paid for it. They've not done it for having a good team. He's done it for paying the most money.
Yeah.
Which is that's just I've got a real problem with it, and it's the same as our football here. They're buying trophies, you know.
Yeah, you give the best, like you give guy 500, like I said, his contract, and the guy could be a fucking flop or a trash player years later, and there you go, you just wasted all this fucking money on a guy you think that. Good.
Yeah, but you've already said that guy carried his team through to Super Bowl, so he's entitled to every pat on the head or buck he fucking gets, really, isn't he? You know. But then he's morally obligated to think, look, I don't fucking need all this money. I need to donate it or fucking give it to the cheerleaders, you know, because they're on a shitty deal.
Yeah, I can't believe they make that little.
And they can't count on tips either, can they, cheerleaders?
What tips?
That's it, I've just said that. They can't count on tips like waitresses and shit, can they?
Tips. They're forced to go and get pictures and do nude photos and topless stuff with other guys.
Right.
That's their tips.
Oh, there you go.
By force.
Yeah.
They don't want to, and you have to because that's your fucking job.
Yeah, but they don't have to go topless and that. They don't have to do nudes. No, I don't think.
No, there's topless pictures and stuff, and yeah, it's part of your job.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they can't force them to do that.
They talked about it.
Wow.
That's what they talked about.
So wait, what age are cheerleaders? Because we don't have them here, so you're gonna have to clue me in a little bit with these cheerleaders.
What age?
What age is it between? Yeah, being a cheerleader.
Usually 20. Like the youngest girls is 20.
Oh, well, if they're 18 to 30, that's not a problem, is it? If they're doing nudes, you know, I thought these were kids, you know, like teenagers and shit.
I don't know how they can force someone to be nude.
Oh no,
you can't force.
No, they negotiate it, wouldn't they? Negotiations.
Yeah, you can negotiate it, but you can't force.
You want your job?
Yeah.
Either you're gonna be a cheerleader and do what you're supposed to be doing, or you don't be a cheerleader and.
But what about being a cheer? I've never seen that said. That in order to be a cheerleader, you have to be nude.
Contracts, aren't they? I suppose you don't see contracts, but I bet it goes on. It's got to go on. If they're beautiful girls, it's got to go on.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's
the
movie called Cheer.
They
Watch
can't
the movie
literally
Cheer.
force
I think
it.
it's called Cheer on Netflix, and you'll see what they're talking about. So you tell those girls what they're forced to do when they're not forced to do, okay?
Right.
It's just their words, not mine.
I mean, they can get, that's a lawsuit. You can get sued for forcing someone to get nude.
Yeah, but if they know about it...
Exactly. I don't think that's allowed. That's illegal. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but if these girls know that goes on and they're not bothered to be part of that, then that's it, isn't it? Done with, right? No? Yeah? I don't know. What do you...
So, the Washington football team, that's what it's called now since it got Redskins, their owner has been known to actually been sexually harassing and shit.
Oh, God.
But the reason why they're not saying shit is because they're getting paid.
Yeah, keep their mouth shut. Yeah. I don't agree with that. That's bad. That's out of order.
Yeah, well, his team is already fucking junk, anyways. They fucking trash, and you make fun of here. But yeah, he's recently one of his best people came in, and like is exposed to how people sexually harass girls and all this and that. So now people are given a chance to maybe lose his ownership for good.
He should.
Yeah.
But look what happened. Okay, what the fuck his name was? He's the guy who owned the Clippers, and he lost his ownership because he was so racist.
Really? And that's a basketball. The owner of a basketball team. What the fuck is that all about?
Like he owned it, and then he basically told his girlfriend, who's now in Mexico, straight up, don't hang around black people, don't believe black people in games, don't take pictures of them because it makes them look bad. And she posted his fucking the whole video,
Wow.
on how he did. And guess what? The NBA came and said, "Fuck you, you're losing everything." So they fucking got rid of his contract. Ownership, he's permanently banned from NBA any sports events.
And what's his name? What's his name?
It's been a while though.
I'll Google it later, mate. It's alright. Because I do watch a little bit of NBA, so that sort of got my interest up that.
Oh, Donald Sterling.
Right. Donald Sterling.
Sterling was banned from the NBA for life and fined $2.5 million by the league after private recordings of him making racist comments.
Holy shit. That's unreal.
Yeah, he lost every fucking thing. He was making $300 million a year. He lost it all.
Oh, it's fucking stupid, really.
Yeah, because he was.
I mean, what's he doing in a sport that's got to be fucking 80% black people anyway? You know, what the fuck's he doing in there?
The Clippers had black people in the team. This is fucking hilarious.
Well, when I watch basketball, right, like I say, 80% of the players are black. Really, you know, much more than whites.
Yeah, all black people are really good. I mean, it's not a stereotype.
Yeah, but if this guy don't like blacks, what's he doing in that environment? Why is he there? You know.
He's taking advantage of them.
Oof,
Yeah, because he makes some money.
It doesn't. You use them as slavers, huh? That's how you make money. You exploit the black.
Yeah, but you don't expect that in sports, in your fucking basketball, in the NFL. You just don't. Yeah, mob ran most things back then though, but not these days, you know.
Yeah. They ran boxing and shit too, right?
Fox, what, the news?
Some people won, some people lost, some people had to take dives. I don't think Mike Tyson was as good as they say he was. I think they made him beat people up and the people took dives.
Oh no, I don't think so, mate. I watched all the Tyson fights and he was a fucking beast.
Do you know what it looks like when someone takes a dive? I've seen some of these reclips.
There's a couple, yeah.
Then they fall.
There is a couple that are a bit dodgy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll say there is 2 or 3 there that are like iffy looking knockdowns, you know.
And some people, you know what a fight looks like. You know, you go into a fight, you want to kick someone's ass, and some people don't even put on a fight; they just get their ass kicked. I've seen some where they don't even throw punches, right? Because they had to go in there and fucking throw the fucking match.
Oh yeah, I agree. People are going just to be a punch bag for the money.
Yeah, I just looked up about
you can be a really good fighter, but
about the cheerleaders being forced to pose nude, and they said no, cheerleaders were not forced to do anything, despite report.
I watched the documentary Cheers, and not everyone's gonna say the same thing.
I mean, it says it on several different websites. It says Washington NFL cheerleaders say they were not required to pose
Are you looking
nude.
at Washington, or are you looking up the cheerleaders in general? Because I didn't say Washington.
I googled
men,
are
Washington.
cheerleaders forced to get nude, and it says it keeps coming up with Washington
Why don't you
Redskins.
watch Cheers documentary where they're linemen? People just, stuff off.
Right, but you can't force someone, is what I'm saying. They can sue them. It's sexual assault to force someone to get nude. That's illegal.
Yeah, but if you want to keep your job, you're gonna just fucking do what you're
Again,
supposed
that's
to.
sexual assault. That's a lawsuit. That's illegal.
A lot of girls just suck it up.
Just
and
like
do
the
what they're
gymnast
supposed to
doctor.
instead of
No,
crying
they're not
about it.
supposed to get nude. That's not crying about it. Are you serious?
No, you're not allowed being nude. You have to wear what you're That's it.
Yeah.
When
Crying
they
about
have
someone
private
forcing you to get
parties,
nude?
Yeah.
Exactly, private party. They can't force them to do that.
And
That's a lawsuit.
There's no
It's
calendars,
illegal. That's illegal
And
for
I
them
bet
to
those
force them
calendars,
to
most
get
girls
nude.
don't want to do it, and they did it anyways because they had to keep their job.
They don't have to. That's a lawsuit. That's what I'm telling you.
I mean,
Oh, you
yeah.
tell them.
That's against the law. That is illegal. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying what they do and what people do are two different things. They don't care what's illegal. Pedophiles know it's illegal to molest a child. Are they gonna stop? No. They don't care. Do you understand that? People don't care what's
But what I'm
illegal,
saying
what's
is you
not illegal.
can't
People
force
get
someone
taken
to
advantage
do
of.
that. That's the wrong terminology.
It's kind of
But
funny
it's
'cause
what they
don't-
said. I'm sorry
don't
for
care
using
that
what
they
words
get
they
themselves in
said.
that situation when they're not liking that they touch your mind.
But yeah, you are right about that. Soldier.
Yeah.
It's because it's all about money. It's literally all about money. Since the owners have so much money, and the girls now stay and make money, they're making
That doesn't matter. It's still a lawsuit. We already know that. We already know that.
I get what you're saying, Max. I understand what you're saying.
And some people don't have the choice. They just like gotta do what they gotta do. They gotta
I get what you're saying. I knew you were gonna fucking say that shit.
That's true.
I knew. I was just waiting on it, so.
What? Warzone disables helicopters, Mad Dog, and adds candy collector mode? When did they disable helicopters in Warzone? When they're playing this shit?
Wait, they canceled.
They disabled the choppers, yeah, I guess, helicopters, and adds candy cane collector mode?
The fuck?
Must
Oh
have been
yeah,
today.
yeah, it's new. Because they're trying to make the game better.
You know, we need to make war more fair.
Nothing's fair, life's not fair, so nothing's ever gonna be fair.
Yeah,
Stop,
but
suck
bunch
it
of
up.
little babies, they want the fucking game to be fair. They want war to be fair.
It can't be fair when there's people
War is the
monitoring
opposite of
shows and
fair.
hackers.
Yeah,
All fair and love and war.
but that's what all those kids that play the fucking game get all bitchy about. They go like, it's not fair. People get to do this.
That's one thing my dad used to always say, is nothing in life is fair.
Well, I don't think you should be able to use the helicopter in the one zombie mode because you could kind of cheat and just fly and not get shot down or whatever and win the match in the game.
You can still get shot down. It's not like the fucking helicopter's invincible.
No, if you're in something not near anyone, yes, you can get shot down. But if you're not fucking near the people who shoot at you, you can shoot to win stuff
sniper
that's in.
rifle. Take anybody down.
I don't know. You know how big the map is. You can't fucking see someone so it's fucking all across the map. So
It's not Fortnite, monkey. It's not all cartoony and fucking little hills and trees and things like cartoon style and long range viewing. It's not like that.
if you're not close enough, you're not there.
It's bullet drop, dude. Bullet drop.
And it doesn't even matter bullet drop. Because people have auto aim, you can still hit the plane, but if you're not around the plane or whatever, because if you're at the dam, you know what I'm talking about, because you played this. And if you're at the dam, as soon as they're 1 yard, in a little chopper, you're not going to see them to shoot them, so you can't. Monkey doesn't understand, he didn't play the fucking game. Maybe you played it one time. I said maybe you played it one time, but if you would know, you fucking probably would. With sniping rifle all across the map.
You can hear them and you can look in their general direction.
You can! If it's near you, yes, Monkey, yes. If it's near you can. But if you're fucking at the door on the top of the map and you're way at the bottom, the person's not gonna see you with a sniper rifle. It's impossible. Not even with a super duper fucking high-tech computer. The graphics aren't gonna see that. And that's the problem. The graphics gotta load in for it to see it.
Monkey's American sniper though, he'll be able to do it.
I know. Because even with his auto aim control, you do the
Autobot. Oh, he put his Autobot on. His aimbot, that's what he put on.
So Max said, no, you can't. That was the best.
Play Warzone nowadays. So we have so in America we have a sniper that killed 30 Italians in his time, like 1-4 over Iraq.
Are you talking about that one guy who got killed by his buddy or someone who
No. It's a black guy. It's a black guy.
So that dude's a fake. They proved that all his shit was done, not real.
So this guy right here, he has 34 kills, like kill in action, because he was a sniper.
How many were kids?
No, none. They were all
No, you can't say that. Enemy always use kids for war. That's why people are fucked up.
But sniper,
you have to kill kids.
But he never killed them. That's the thing. He either admit he never killed kids.
That he admitted, but you have to. If a kid has a gun and pointing at you, it's life or death, dude. You're killing the kid. What happens? You know if that kid shoot a rocket launcher at you? Kill your platoon?
So, he's playing Warzone.
That's why the war's fucked up. I don't know if I can kind of agree with it.
Yeah, because people are like, oh my god, we're gonna fight. Yeah. No, not just smart, it's just they're desperate. They have, you gotta realize, they ain't in a war.
No, that's a smart tactic, bro. Cause you're not using a kid to kill him, that's mentally fucking people, you know what I mean? Like it's double damage.
Cause you come home, you're like, oh my fucking god, I murdered the kid, and you start fucking PTSD and all that shit.
Well, go on about this guy, the sniper.
So, he recently started playing Warzone. And I was watching his live stream because he started doing Twitch and all that, because now he's...
Some people could be good because they know the fucking bullet drops and shit.
Holy fucking shit, though. He got a 584 meter headshot his first time playing. Oh my holy English.
Now, see, I don't believe when people go on YouTube and stream and stuff saying this is the first time playing. People could have to practice.
Yeah.
And be good.
I've done it. I've done that. I've done it, Max. I've done it. I've done that, Max.
Yeah.
You know, I put my stream up first time play, but I played it already. You know, I have.
YouTube, yeah. First time I've done anything, and then they're perfect at it. Practice.
I've heard perfect gaming theory.
So, someone uses his military training. And the way he used it for all that, and that's how you do it.
Oh, you got it, man. Not good.
He's a fucking... He's not Call of Duty in the past, okay, guys?
No, I'm not denying it. Yeah, he could be good. There's people that are really good in the game. Like, if you know how to use the physics and stuff, I'm bad.
Yeah.
I just fucking point. Hopefully, I can shoot in front of me. It hits you.
Yeah, but like I said,
I'm not that bad. You know me.
No. Oh, dude, you're fucking...
I downplay my skills all the time.
Don't everybody.
I don't like seeing the best because I say I'm the best, but there's too much pressure, right? I gotta go out there and fucking...
Yeah. Prove what you say.
Yeah, so like me and Max will be playing, and we'll always be guaranteed the top either 10 or 5. Every time we play. It's awesome.
I'm always #1 team on the losing team sometimes. I'm carrying my team. No, really, if I'm on a losing team, I'm always at the top.
Yeah.
If I'm on the winning team, sometimes I'm at the top. It depends what I'm doing. Because a lot of people, when I play game mode, I play objectives, and people play team deathmatch. Like, I'll go take over points, you know what I mean? Fucking bases or whatever. Defend objectives. Get the flag, bring the flag back. A lot of people just go in there and just play team deathmatch. I'm like, why? Go play team deathmatch. You go and play a game mode. Like.
Oh yeah, they'll run around and start yelling.
Well, because if you kill everyone, you win. It's like, who cares? As team deathmatch.
I had the best rage.
I don't play search and destroy because I don't like that shit.
No, it's bullshit.
I'm not that good to stay alive. Sometimes I can, but then I hate waiting and waiting for the next game.
Yeah, that was always the thing with that.
Yeah, why I don't like Battle Royale. You have to go on the gulag, hopefully survive the gulag, and then get to go back.
I actually like
money.
Where instead of
Well,
like
zombie mode's fun, yeah. So I'm just saying, like, I don't like the Battle Royale. That's why I don't play regular Battle Royale. I'll play Blood Money. You know what I mean? Because you die, come back. And it feels like you win, you know what I mean? There's a... It's fun. Collecting all that money, killing people with their bags, because no one ever really does that. Everyone just does their own thing. Collect money and see who gets the most. Stay out, away from each other.
And like, it's pretty good.
I'm gonna try my pumpkin smasher, I guess. Pumpkin smasher. I wanna smash pumpkins. I could play smashing pumpkins.
Summer of '69.
No. I like the Whale Wars. Whale Wars theme song. I don't know.
Summer on Kid Rock.
No, Kid Rock's good. I'm gonna have to play, I don't remember. I'm fucking poor in memory.
Summer of '69 is Ryan Adams.
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian Adams. Yeah.
Living on Prayer Bon Jovi.
No.
Oh, their first album were alright. Wanted Dead or Alive, that one's alright. Yeah, Slippery When Wet. Wanted Dead or Alive, that's not a bad song, but I don't like them other than that. I really don't.
Lost Highway. Lost Highway.
Nah, I just like that one song.
That's the song. Now in town. That's from the album. It's the world of the vampires sent to drain, secret destroys, hold you up, see flames. That song. That's the werewolf theme song. Smash
One thing I
pumpkins.
can't get is that Bon Jovi, he made an album using like baby toys. That's the sound.
Oh, did
Yeah, really, he does. It's like,
And because all you have to do is make the sound and the auto-tune and everything, right? So.
Well, that's Rat in a Cage.
Rat Cat on, what is it?
Rat in a Cage.
Yeah, Rat in a Cage.
Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. It's a good song.
Yeah, Werewolf. It's their theme song. It's the best.
Yeah. Even though some of these are actually light, but it's actually annoying as well.
So yeah, the best music video they got is fucking
Jeremy.
no, not Jeremy, Evolution. Wait, that was fucking short. God damn it, I want the whole
Pearl Jam
song.
only had like fucking 5 good albums, the rest of them were crap. Any betters, fucking.
Bullet with Butterfly? That's the name of the song? The what, Vampire?
Yeah, well, just a vampire.
I played it one, it was like fucking 45 seconds long. Yeah. I heard the music video.
Wait. The president can't vote?
Why can't the president vote?
Yeah,
he
that
can't vote himself.
He's a U.S. citizen. Yeah, U.S. citizen, isn't he?
He don't pay taxes though, does he? Apparently, there's... Oh, right, he won't release his taxes then, is it?
Going on there.
Yeah.
Why won't he release them?
He said it. You can prepay your taxes, and that's what he did. People don't understand this. Like, you can prepay your
Well,
taxes.
why won't he release
Yeah, why don't he prove that though?
Corporation.
Yeah, you can't
He's still got to prove it though, hasn't he?
Prepaying your taxes.
There's nothing wrong with prepaying them, but you got to prove it.
Yeah,
Prove it.
say anything about that.
The guy, he won't prove it, will he?
Why won't he release them?
Why does he have to when he releases an entire financial disclosure form
That's not the same as your taxes.
But isn't everybody? Isn't everybody supposed to declare the taxes? Ain't that the law of tax? Oh, it is here. You know, you have to declare your
No,
taxes.
you don't have to.
No.
Oh, well, he was within his rights then, isn't he?
And Al Sharpton paid $0 in taxes.
He's within his rights then. I don't know what they're all moaning about then if he's within his rights.
Because it's something fishy.
So he gives...
Isn't it fishy that Al Sharpton paid $0 in taxes too? Isn't that fishy? How come he gets to pay $0? Oh, you don't want to talk about that? No one does it.
Because everybody's talking at the same
Al
time, so I
Sharpton
can't hear
paid
any of y'all.
$0 in taxes.
Who's he?
Paid no
Who?
tax. Al
I don't know.
Sharpton?
Yeah, who's he though?
Oh.
I've never heard of him. No, I'm English, yeah?
I know who he is.
I was gonna say, Liz, you're an American. You don't know who Al
So
Sharpton
what happens is under the tax code...
And a lot of people don't pay taxes on
But this is between Biden and Trump, so why are you bringing somebody else in?
So,
Biden's always released his
because
taxes.
we're talking about people paying taxes, and he pays $0 in taxes his whole entire life.
Yeah, but he's not,
He's released his.
yeah, but this dude you're on about's not running for president, is there? So what the fuck's the point bringing him up?
right, so with...
Because we're talking about paying taxes. Do you understand
No,
that?
we're talking about.
Yeah, no, I'm just on about Trump's debate.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm,
We were talking about Trump releasing his taxes.
yeah, he's the president, isn't he? So if the people are asking him to, why don't he?
By law.
Exactly.
And then...
Yeah, but wouldn't it be in his own favour to do it?
The
So what's
IRS
he
has
hiding?
his tax
Well,
information,
what it
so
would
why do they gotta
say is
ask for it?
he made himself into an S-class corporation, which that's what the tax code allows, just like every other rich douchebag. Pays himself this much money a year, so he doesn't have to pay the Medicare and Medicare and all those stuff. And puts it over, and all the other income gets put into this S-class corporation.
Yeah, but has he proved all that though, yeah?
Yeah, good. The IRS got all this
But he
information.
still hasn't released his
And if there's
taxes.
something fishy about it, they'll go after him. Why?
Yeah,
Because you want to look at his tax papers? You want to look at
If he
his
was doing something
paperwork?
against the law, he would be
Why are you
imprisoned
so
by the
nosy in someone
IRS.
else's business?
Not necessarily.
Why not look at Al Sharpton? I want to look at Al Sharpton. He paid $0. Why does he get to pay $0?
Under someone like Trump, who's under the
He's an
scrutiny of
American.
the IRS. He goes to
Because we
IRS.
got black rights that they don't have. I wonder why everyone else has to pay fucking taxes and get to pay zero. I can't explain that, can you?
And does he get
I don't know anything about that.
No, I
I
don't.
don't know anything about Al, so I can't.
I was just trying to find out.
Paying taxes?
No,
No, what I'm saying is I don't know anything about Al Sharpton, so I can't speak about any of that. I'm not going to speak about something I don't have knowledge about.
Why do most people not get help paying taxes?
Again, I can't speak
I know.
that. I don't know anything about that situation. Jesus.
So what's wrong with Trump not releasing his papers? I don't understand it.
Because to me it says he's hiding something. I've already said that. That's just me.
hiding something from you? Because in order to
That's just me. That's just what I think, okay? I'm allowed to think that. Jesus.
So hold on. In order to run for president, you have to release this entire, like, hundreds of pages of financial form.
I understand what you're saying. I heard you say that earlier. I get it.
Right.
I just personally think there's something he's hiding because he won't release his taxes. That's just me. I'm allowed
He
to
gave
think
them the
that.
taxes. They got his information.
He
Just
won't
because
release it to the
you
public.
Can't see them.
That's all I'm saying.
And I think people shouldn't be worried about other people's taxes. Just like you worry about someone else getting paid in your work, you want to get paid the same person as the other person, but it's not going to happen. People aren't going to get paid.
I'm not saying anything about that.
That won't be the point for me.
Specifically talking about Trump not releasing his taxes.
He's
That's
already
it.
said over and over, I use the tax code the way it's written, and I hire people
Right,
to
that's
give
what
me
he
the best
says,
deal.
quote unquote.
And
We
there's
don't.
we don't know if that's the truth.
Exactly.
You know you got the arrangements and you're
That he
to
doesn't
pay them.
hire
Just what people
accountants
tell
and
you.
lawyers to go through tax code. This tax code's extremely complicated.
Juggernaut mode.
So,
I hear y'all. I stated what I think, and that's what I think.
well, if he's got nothing to hide, he releases his tax stuff, and all these people doubting him are going to vote for him, right? So it's within his own interest to show the people, won't it?
Because people that are going to vote for him don't give two shits about his taxes because they already know
Yeah, I
that
don't care what he paid in taxes.
I care whether or not Congress sits there and
write the
just
tax
think he
code
paid in
that stops
taxes
that.
now, something doesn't.
Yeah, but your average American's going to look at that and think there is something dodgy going on. Why won't he release them? And it's going to put them off voting for him, won't it?
No, because people cry about it. Most people don't care.
They know how the tax code works, and it's shitty tax code and needs to be changed.
Oh, blind melon, I have 100% wrong.
See, y'all just, you can't even understand that perspective just for 1 second, why people would feel that way. That's all we're saying.
Understand what the tax
See, you
is
won't
and
even bother to, like, understand that perspective.
Yes, I understand.
That's all we're saying.
Right, that the rich dude pays taxes or not. And instead of understanding that he's using the legal terms and how to pay and not pay taxes, that is not his problem. That is the U.S. Congress's problem, and if they
Nobody's saying anything about that. We're specifically talking about him releasing his tax records. All I'm saying is that it looks sketchy. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
What is it gonna show?
It makes sense to me, that perspective.
But it'll shut all the datas up for a start, won't it? It'll show you that.
I mean, that's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it's right or wrong or any of that. I'm just saying it can look sketchy.
And you're going to see what it looks like. I prepaid my taxes and this is what it looks like.
Yeah, what are the
datas? Like, oh wow, I can do that? I'm like, yes, you can do that.
Because it looks like he's hiding something. We've already said that.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is.
But it looks like because he's using the tax code for the way it is.
It doesn't look that way because he won't release them, is what. I don't know why. I'm not even going to repeat it again.
But if you're under audit by the IRS,
okay,
then you know that.
So what are the things that he could be hiding? Can you tell me that? What could he be hiding in his taxes?
I don't know, because he won't release them.
Okay, so you have, so you're gonna sit there and say he's hiding something, but you don't know what he's hiding.
I didn't say he was, I said it looks that way. Please don't take my words out of context.
I'm just trying to understand, though. That's all I'm doing, just trying to understand.
I'm just saying, for me personally, it looks sketchy. It looks like he's hiding something.
Maybe he didn't pay a certain tax, right? Maybe he didn't pay state tax, that's why he's hiding it. Maybe he didn't pay federal tax, that's why he's hiding it. That's what I'm just trying to figure out, like, maybe you have some idea of what
Right, no, I don't have a specific thing in mind. No, I don't. I'm just saying that's how it looks.
Is he not paying it because he's using the code the way it's written and the legal way?
We're not saying anything about him not paying. I'm just talking about him not releasing them.
Right.
Not proving it.
That's all we're talking about. Exactly. Not proving it.
Hiding documents or hiding taxes.
It looks sketchy that he's not releasing them. That's the last time I'm saying it.
Yeah, he's not releasing them, so it makes him look sketchy, like he's hiding something from everybody because
even though the IRS has no deal with him.
Because he won't release them, like, that's the last time I'm saying it, Jesus!
You know there's unreleased music, so they're hiding music from us.
Alright, I'm playing my game right now.
So they have weapons of mass destruction, we should go blow them up because I think so, because they won't say whether or not they do.
Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? People are going to think that he's not paying the right amount of tax. That's the only thing it can be, can't it? What else can it be?
But he's paying the correct amount based on what the tax code and the law is, and that's what he said. I use the tax code and the law.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's it. That's what he said. He's not proved it, has he? And they're asking him to prove it.
And I get audited by the Fed, by the IRS, because he's a corporation.
This is the last IRS one.
He's a rich man.
It's illegal, they can't release that.
That's why those people got in trouble for that corporate filing charge they showed. Yeah,
that's not true, Monkey.
If he wasn't being audited,
there are a lot of people that commit.
He's getting audited, so there's no way he can hide.
I'm not even gonna get into technicalities.
I've
expressed it is what it is. You guys refuse to understand that perspective for just 1 second, so that's whatever. Okay, then let's drop it. Move on. Why are we still talking about it?
I don't know why we're still talking about it. I'm playing my game.
Okay, I'm trying to play my game.
And you tried saying something I didn't say.
What? I don't even understand what you're talking about right now, to be honest.
What's today?
Saturday.
What the fuck? what do you do now?
No. You know who Tifu is?
I know who?
Tifu.
Monkey does. Monkey will.
YouTube.
I don't know if it's a gay ass internet guy.
He's a Fortnite player. He's one of the Fortnite players.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. He went to Warzone.
Oh, okay.
He broke the record. He has the record. 130. He has a record for what? 130 kills. Warzone.
Wow. Fucking hell.
Legit. No hacking. Legit. Because he's.
Did they call
he's
him?
Here's a humble game.
Oh no, he didn't call him.
How many people can you have in Warzone?
In one
200.
game? There's like a lot. There's like 82 people in this one in Juggernaut Zone. Or Juggernaut. That's alive. There's like 46 teams.
Wait, Max.
Yeah, I said I was playing my game. And we were talking, debating.
I don't watch YouTube streamers who play video games.
I was trying Juggernaut mode. Are you on? I didn't see it, you were on. Are you on? Are you on drugs, man?
People prefer TikTok. It's like, TikTok is fucking gay, dude.
I don't know what TikTok is.
That's what a clock does, isn't it? And the noise a clock makes.
What? I got an email.
He's like, please go over to TikTok. We don't want to watch your movies anymore. Our attention spans of a gnat. We don't understand any words. All we understand is emojis and memes.
Yeah, that's about right.
What is TikTok? Can someone answer? No?
Yeah, it's the noise a clock makes. It's the noise a clock makes.
Oh, yeah, grandfather clock, my dad's got that.
Yeah.
The gay ass replacement for Vines. Anything where little black kids can do gay ass shit.
Okay, so what's mine?
That's racist.
I know what Vines is. It's a program.
I'm streaming.
African American and people with poor. So what's Vine? Is that like YouTube?
Yeah, just short ones. Short 20-second videos, innit? Yeah.
6 minute, little 6 second little
6
Yeah.
seconds? That's too short for me.
No. Some of them are 20. Some of them are 20 seconds.
You know, roll your phone on, look at it, that's 6 seconds.
They combine the 6 second clips together.
It is. It's a new Vine, pretty much.
So it's like, it's dumb.
It says you're not joinable. You're in a pre-game lobby.
It's another Chinese manipulation tactic to gather your information, but then Trump made a fun of selling.
That's cool. You're gonna check them out soon. Scott's the kids here. We can go to Tsushima again.
I don't know if it was there. There was a Spectrum envelope on top of the mailbox.
Yeah, that was.
All I know is like when I was going to school, white kids didn't try to steal my shoes.
What? Are you sure? That happened, and then they throw them up on the fucking
There was a black kid named Arthur, but then I remembered who he was, and then when I met him with some dudes on PlayStation.
And that's how you know you don't go down that street, because the shoe pilot are on the
oh man, I remember these youngsters, they want to earn their stripes. They go, anybody you know? And I go, Arthur lives in Compton.
Wash these. Like a handful of spray.
Yeah, give him blue. It puts the bleach on the scanner, right, my friend?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Okay, so we'll that has pumpkin smash. Pumpkin smash, you're right. I swear it was pumpkin smasher. I'm always wrong. I'm always wrong.
Yeah, he calls PUBG P-Bug.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is a
P-Bug.
circle.
It is P-Bug. What are you talking about? Player unknown battlegrounds. P-Bug.
How does that...
Monkey, don't even try, monkey.
Just calm down, monkey. Just accept it. Just
It
take it.
doesn't.
Accept it. That's
It
all.
doesn't equate, and it never will.
Just accept it. I don't think you just can't accept things. Always gotta question things. Always gotta question things. If I tell you this fucking sky is purple, you just say okay.
Oh, don't go there again. Don't go with that one again.
It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude, because you can perfectly spell things right, but then you fuck it up. You're like Joe Biden the spelling.
Why? Why not?
Okay, I gotta use that portal site. I sent you, yeah, okay, it's not nice. I sent you an invite, said you were a full man dog.
Yeah. Fucking
Oh, you were in his one. It said that you were not in a game, but it said like something, maybe looking for a game or something.
holy shit,
Don't leave, go find a treasure chest. Go try getting it back in. You already won a game.
Yeah, I mean, no, I joined you. We're not even in the area where I have to be at.
Man, I gotta fucking unlock this gun. There's attachments for it, but I can't fucking get it. Get 3 gun butt kills while using an assault rifle in 10 different matches. It sounds easy. I got the gun set up. I guess you have to have like a short boulder, short barrel on it, and when you melee him, it'll hit him with a butt. Before, he was like, pull out my knife and stab him or some big shit.
Grab what?
What? Oh, there's another gun? What gun is this? Get 2 hipfire kills using an assault rifle in 7 different matches. That's easy. I already got 6 out of 7. Get 2 quick fire first. Don't scroll.
Alright, let's go. Do this.
Which one? What game mode?
Candy collector would be probably easier.
Oh yeah, I haven't did candy collector.
Yeah. That's cool though. That's new though. I like that.
So, what's the objective? We gotta collect candy?
No, it's the same thing. It's just the reason why they call it candy collector is their home.
Okay. I just thought there was something else you were like you were collecting candy instead of like money or something shit returning it. So weird. Long shot. Oh, I like your pawn card.
Oh yeah. You got the Hall of style. Let's do this.
You put a coffee pot in there. You reach it. Yeah. Yep.
Oh no, I don't want the load up.
Yeah,
I want this load up. Where do you gotta go? We want to take in here. Headshot, 4.8 meters. Oh, I heard him coming down. That bitch got me.
Oh, I just completely killed myself.
Coming in hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you missed.
No.
What was that?
Oh god.
Got killed.
Fucked up. Yeah. Piece of shit came in front of me. Fucking piece
I know those
of
kind of
shit,
screams. I've been there before.
Let's do this.
Oh, there's a lumberyard way at the back. Alright, weed man. You ready, weed man?
Weed man?
Yeah, my character's a weed. It's covered in fucking weed plants.
He's wearing a ghillie suit, and the ghillie suit has like weed fucking leaves on it, yeah. He's the weed man.
I like that though, that's cool.
Did you jump?
Nah, yeah.
No. Okay, yeah. Okay, you just jumped.
Went to TV station, that's one of them.
Alright, yeah.
Excuse me.
Don't see anyone. I am not looking behind
Yeah, there's
me.
a guy.
Okay. Don't, I got him.
He ran inside.
You guys know. Oh, there's a blue thing right here. Come to the top of this. Are you still up here? Oh, you're not up here anymore. There's two of them up here. Where'd you go? Are you still up here? Can you get back up here?
Kill this